All right. Hello, hello. What's up, Mika? Mika, you getting first? Look at you go. How are you doing, Mika? Let me get you a VIP for the day. Welcome in. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good night. I don't know what time it is for everyone. Hi, Dan. How's it going? How are you doing? What's up, Bread? Nice and early. How are you doing, Bread? Johnny boy, welcome in. Also, I saw you hit an offline sub. Thank you so much, Johnny. I appreciate that. What's up, Axel? Hello, hello. Hi, Daniel. Oh, I appreciate that, Daniel. First time getting first. Look at that. So is that your first time rocking VIP? A well-earned VIP? Funny Face. How are you doing, Funny Face? Thank you for the 7 bits. I appreciate that. What's up, Insomniac? Hello, hello. Hi, Ink. Yeah, I'll get there, Brett. I'll get there. I don't want to, but you know, I also do want to. What's up, Gloomy? Hi, Hooja.
Dude, how are you just gonna whip that
Getting ready for class. How about y'all? I am getting ready for stream. I know. Getting ready while I'm live. Isn't that crazy?
What is the chance Sumo is just wearing a shirt? A person who thinks all the time.
What is the chance Sumo is just wearing a shirt? A person thinks all the time. What? Tim, I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, but thank you for the 10 months. Does that have meaning behind it? Is there something I should understand? Gloomy, thank you for the hydrate. Guys, how are you guys doing today? What have you guys done so far this morning? What's up, J City? Hello, Abigail. Ahmed, welcome in. How are you guys doing?
Dude.
Logan, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How was the stream? I was able to catch a short glimpse of it. Ink, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How about you give me free points? See, now, if you were to understand channel points, you'd understand that there is not a way for me to be able to do that. Okay. Chat, we will get... Hold on. We will get into the building shortly. But I do need to talk on something first. You know what? Let me pause the music because this is... Okay. Let's see. Anyone else? Hi, Mazzy. Hello, hello. I used and fixed my chainsaw. Well, congratulations. Hopefully for trees and not humans. On the way home for a car, but hi. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Blind? Okay. Chat, I need to speak on this because I think it's best for you guys to know. It's something I don't want to speak on. I get very uncomfortable.
Nerd 2077 says, "How are you, buddy?"
I'm doing all right. I'll be better once I tell you guys this. Okay. So, yeah, serious topic. Okay. I'm gonna move past this after I say it. Okay, we're gonna say it and then we're gonna move on with stream. We're gonna have a great stream, a great entertaining stream. But this is serious. So Orshui, who used to be a mod, is no longer a mod, and the reason they're no longer a mod is because they were caught trying to get explicit pictures from a minor. And I want to say this publicly because I want you guys to be aware of who you are talking to on the internet and to be careful of you really don't know the other person behind the username. So obviously they are banned, and it's a very gross and uncomfortable situation. And I tell you guys this so that, one, you can cut off any interactions that you have with Orshui, this way you don't continue to message. And then 2, just be careful, chat. I'm not it's not your responsibility to be careful, but sadly that's just like, you really can't know the person on the other side, so be careful. But I don't want that to be today's stream. So let's have a good stream today. Today's day 4. Yesterday I took off. I did day 3. I did research. Actually, I went tiny, but you can't really see my notes. Hold on. Let me go big here. Yeah, there's not many notes. I watched like 4 hours of YouTube videos and I took like 5 notes. I learned a lot, okay? I promise. The notes don't show it, but I learned a lot. Also, By the way, I can see that you guys are responding. I'm going to move on from it. If there's any questions or something, if you need to DM me, feel free. I probably won't go into too many details, you know, obviously, but more in the sense of, I don't know. DM if you need anything. I'm always here. But yes, block game. So yeah, I took notes, guys. I was literally like before stream, I was watching a YouTube video on color theory. Do you guys understand how insane color theory is? It's a... Hold on, look at this. Look at this. It's a 20-minute video on just colors. On just colors. It's insane. And they're like, we can shorten this into this. And it's like, what do you mean you can do that? And apparently that's better? How is it better? I don't know. I don't understand color theory. I'm just going to place blocks and hope for the best. It's like they were talking, you got RGB and RYB, and it's just like, I don't know, I'm all colors, you know? I support them all. He didn't do Cornell notes? Hell no. Oh my god, I had to do Cornell notes once because of a substitute teacher, and we rioted. We got upset. Blue is blue, right? Right, guys? Apparently not. Bro doesn't see color. After today, I don't. I'll never see it the same, that's for sure. Okay. However, I almost went into the server. I didn't build anything. Well, technically I didn't build anything. I was watching some videos. Oh, there we go. I was watching some videos, and as I watched them, I wanted to test certain things. So I built them and then I removed them just because I thought that they wouldn't look good in our day-to-day world. So, yeah. I spent 4 hours researching yesterday, and I still don't think I know how to do building. I even watched, you remember that 2-hour video about Axiom? I watched it. You guys want to see something I learned? Look at what I could do. Ready? Watch this. Ready? If I just do this. And there. Hey! Oops. Look at that! Look at what I learned! Just like that, we could type stuff in Minecraft. It's crazy the things that they have on this. And it's spelled right. I spelled it right this time. Okay, I did actually mistype it and I had to reread it. I accidentally put subscribe. Okay. What's up, Timmy? How are you doing today? Hi, Furzik. Hello, hello. It's better because your mind picks up the less colors is more. Oh my god, you're not actually trying to explain it to me. You realize I'm a rock, right? You realize I can't learn. Incapable of learning this color theory. No, I do appreciate that. Hope it's useful. Yeah, useful. Because it's jumping less colors. Okay. Thank you for the smile, Hidden. I appreciate that. Also, Mika, I didn't hit your smile, so thank you. Okay, yeah, so I learned a bunch. There's a whole bunch of tools here. I understand masks. There's like angles. I even downloaded some presets of certain things, which I will show you guys later. But there's so much to do. I also learned that you could do this. Ready? Watch. Ready? So let's say on this one, hold on. How do I want to do this? Okay. Something like here, right? We could set up our camera here if we wanted to. And then over here, we could go over here. And then let's say we add some blocks, right? Let's say we make a little smiley face. Ready? Watch this. Actually, this is just a little short. Just like that. But we want to see how it looks, right? Watch this. Boom! Now we're over here. And then we can go back to here if we wanted. Isn't that nice? Bye, Zen. Enjoy. Doesn't that VIP badge look so good on me? You're rocking it, Mika. Oh, Zen's in class. Oh, enjoy your class, Bread. You're scared? You'll do fine. You got it. I'm good, Sumo. Just bored. I was going to go out with my mates to watch the fireworks near me, but it's chucking it down with rain. Oh, no fireworks because of the rain. That makes sense. You're learning to build through these streams. There's so much to build in. I don't think I'm even learning how to build. I thought I was learning how to build, and then I started watching videos, and I realized I don't know how to build. And I don't know how to build, if that makes sense. I'm spending 7 days, and I'm learning like this much. The tiniest percentage of it. Y'all pray for me. I'm doing my last game on Clash Royale for Arena 12. You got it. Don't lose it. If you lose it, you're banned from the chat. Let that be motivation. Okay. Let's see. Also, how are you doing, Duff? Did I say hi to you, Project? Hi, Project. I feel like I did say hi to you, and I'm so sorry. Anyways, today, what I want to learn is I want to learn how to terraform. Because I think terraforming is a big part of building. It's what sets up a build to be built on, right? So the landscape around it, the mountains, the backdrop, whatever it might be, I want to learn how to make it better. And I know with mods like Axiom, we could do it super quick. So I watched a few videos on it, but I think it's just going to be best if we guess. And that might sound crazy. But I really think that just going for it and then correcting whatever we need to as we go is the best way to go about it. Good afternoon, Notice. How's it going? How are you doing? Terraforming is my enemy. Well, let today be a day where you learn. Because that's for sure what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is a full-on learning experience. Now, I understand I can change shapes of what we're building. So if I find... Oh, there was a way to make a pyramid, but it's not here anymore. How does one make a pyramid? Is it just cone with like height and radius? That's like kind of it, but that's not square. Your uncle's Arena 21. How many damn arenas are there? Wait, actually, like, genuine question. Oh, here's the pyramid. Octahedron? Really? We're calling it that instead of a pyramid? What is Arena on Clash Royale? What's up, Mimi? Can I have free channel points in Twitch? I physically cannot do that. Oh my god, I need like a command for that. You ignored me? I'm sorry, Project. How's the morning been, though? What have you been up to? Terraforming is like the first stage of building. Exactly. So that's why I want to get good at it. Oh, Hooja. Welcome to the SMP. If you want to open up a ticket in the Discord, just let the mods know. Okay. What's up, Axel? How's it going? All right. Anyways, we can like make this as big as we want, right? So technically, if we wanted to make this double the size, we can make it 100, right? Something like that. And I think what builders do now, I don't want to go too big on this. I almost even want to make like a small mountain. I think that'll be a good first step. I think starting with a mountain range at a small scale can help me learn the basics, and then we could scale things up and make different types of land. Try hovering that shape on a block in the air. An octahedron is not a pyramid. Oh, is it like the opposite of this? Oh, it's like the Sims logo. Oh, uh-oh. Right? Is that what it is? Amanda, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Nerd alert. Everyone point and laugh at Noticed. No way he actually knew that. Okay. However, let's just start placing stuff. I don't know how they do this. I think the best way is, again, just placing them in random spots and hoping for the best. It's cool because you can almost make these tiny peaks, which you can see the start of a mountain range happening, right? Something like that. And then I saw that you take like a tiny sphere, almost like this, and you almost start to blend these in a little bit, right? Circles low-key better. It will be. It's a mix of everything. You just got to give it some trust. Can even roughen up some of these edges. 3D Doritos. That's what we made. 3D Doritos. Yep. That's the word I was looking for. Balls, they're spheres. Round sphere. I guess all spheres are round. Actually, is that true? Yeah. Didn't think you could build an even worse mountain? Hey! Give it some time. Trust it. Trust it. I watched a lot of videos, okay? I watched a lot of videos. Look, ready? Watch. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now that's a mountain range. But we're gonna have to fine tune it. Just wait. Just wait. Maybe watch a few more videos. Just give it time. Give it time. You're not trusting. Okay. So that's the first round done with. That's the first round done with. Now, supposedly you're supposed to just keep adding and smoothing, and you can also even use tools like the Melton tool if you wanted. And you could just like create these like random spots that go in and break up that symmetry. And then you come back through with the smoother. And you're starting to get some mountains. Or you could do the opposite. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I appreciate that. Wurge, how's it going? How are you doing today? Hey, Sumo, what's up, Wurge? That's not a mountain. That's a, what is that? You guys are being mean. Just trust the process. Oh, Bubby. Bubby, thank you for the 5 ghosts. What does that even mean? Is that like the same as a rose? Okay, I think we need some more pointiness. How do we get pointiness to this? This elevation tool was kind of cool. Oops. Whoa, wait, where did I go? I'm still getting used to this, okay? I watched enough videos. Enjoy your class, then. Thanks for stopping in. Doing good. How about myself? I'm doing all right. I'm a little confused on what I'm doing here. But we're getting there. Oh, like this. Like this. We just look where we want it, and then it adds it. It's making sense, actually. Bobby with the 67 roses. Oh, my. Bobby, what are you doing on the TikTok chat? Also, did you just have those in your account? Who wants toffee muffins? I have 23 going. Why do you have so many? Wait, distort. Oh, can we just do this? Ah, that's actually kind of working. You know what I think it's missing? I think it's missing a big peak. I think we just need to keep adding more to this. Right? Like something like, right? Hold on, we'll go a little bit bigger. Something like that. Now that's a mountain. Doesn't that look just like a mountain? I'm doing good, Vex. What about yourself? Hey, yo. Wait, what are we saying hey, yo to? Okay, and then let's just distort this a little bit. I don't know if this is the right tool to be using. I think I'm just spamming whatever tool I can find and hoping for the best. We can also get back with those spheres and just kind of like add some more points of interest. Blend a little bit. Maybe make this part come out a little bit more. And then we take the smoother and just go through and smooth it again. Now, at first glance, it's not the best. But there's still so much to do. Right? Looks amazing. I mean, it's a good start. It's just it's a pile of stone. All right, in all fairness, it is just a pile of stone. What's up, Barrel? How's it going? How are you doing? A big peak. There's nothing sus about that. Not the Friday last week, the week before I sprained my ankle and missed a test. Is your ankle okay?
Vex underscore Dex 123 says I'm good Sumo. Yesterday was my birthday. I turned 15.
Well, happy birthday. Congratulations on the big 15. What'd you do to celebrate? What's up, Josh? Hello, you seem to be getting the hang of it. Do you like it? Wait. Dude, that's good that he likes it. Okay, that means we're getting somewhere. All you need is one person to believe in you, chat. That's all you need. Okay, that's going to be the shape of our mountain. Let's just smooth that out now. It's not a pebble, that's fair. We are making it like somewhat big, right? Oh snap, we made a floating mountain. Let's just add like a little peak here. I don't know. Again, it requires a little bit of extra work. But I can kind of see where this is going. We can distort all of this. Hold on, let's go a little bit bigger here. Okay. And then we could smooth it. This looked better in my head. How's my day going? It's going pretty good. I've been pretty productive today, which is always a good feeling. Especially, I woke up late and I still had a productive day. Like, that's how you know things are working well. Oh, wait, this is the melt tool. Okay. So, we can melt some of this off. Oh, I melted the land over there. Okay, we can undo. Doing very amazing. Thanks, Daniel. Can't wait till we use Axiom on Sumo SMP. Hey, keep talking around. Just wait. You think I'm joking? I might have to at some point. Who knows? Maybe I'll be making like a spawn. Maybe I'll build the second spawn in Axiom. This doesn't even feel like Minecraft, though. I'm going to be honest. There's time. Okay, actually, I take that back. There's still a lot that you have to understand. Oh, wait, we can roughen it up. That's kind of cool. Okay, maybe I don't want it, though. Maybe in certain parts we want it. Like, we can, like, roughen up some of this part, some of that part. What happens if you roughen it and then smooth it? Does it just go back? Kind of just reverses what we did. Hey, Sumo, guess what? I'm sure you'll never be able to guess what I've done this time, considering how predictable I have become. You died again? You died again. Read chat. My bad, Vex. Let's see. Only channel I follow. You're a legend, Pain. My parents called relatives over and we had a party. I got my dream keyboard and a wireless headset. And $200. Damn. What a great birthday. Good for you. Have you used it? How is it? Okay, what does shatter do? Oh, no, take it back. See, I'm just messing around with a lot of the tools that we can see here. There's just a whole layout of tools that we can use. Second spawn. I know the idea was created where like we should have a second spawn that's far out so that if you want to go far out to build somewhere, you can go to the second spawn. But I don't think we're there just yet. I think if we were to grow a little bit more. Sorry, there was weld. That's what I'm looking for. There's like some of these parts where we could just weld them together and it'll like smooth out a bunch of the randomness.
You're absolutely right. I have died again. Only this time it was server lag. I'm just waiting for my ticket to get resolved so I can join back.
Yeah. This was, I think I responded to this one this morning. Right? That's the one. Okay. Anyways, let's smooth this out now, chat. Look at this. I'm pretty happy with it. I think we're having some issues over here. It's a little too bally, if that's a word. Okay, how do I do that? Does that just blend into the ground like that? And smooth that out now. Almost. Okay. That's not a bad mountain range. Right? Like, let's look at that in-game. It's not bad. I think it's missing its pointiness, but that looks pretty cool, right? Okay, hold on. How do we get pointiness to this? If I do, oh, maybe like a little cone? Less height or more height, less radius. Oh, that's the smooth tool though. Hold on. My brain is working on something, guys. Ah, too much height. Okay. And then maybe we can go like a little bit bigger with the radius here. Nope. I guess something like that. Ideally, I should be messing with like the heights and stuff. Like I should be making some smaller ones, some bigger ones. Now that's peak. Oh, I get it. I get what you're trying to do there. Okay, now is there a way for me to like blend that without it looking weird, or would I have to weld it? Nope, don't weld. Hey, it got rid of it. Oh, because I guess the smoothness. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a way for me to actually smooth that in. Oh, I guess we could take the tiny sphere and smooth it down like that.
Huh?
What did I see? It's probably the best keyboard and the best headset I've ever used. Nice. Which one is it? Bro is braining. My brain do be braining. I had 300 points. How do I get more? Just type exclamation point points, Patrick. Was just about to make that joke. You guys are on top of it today. Question, did you already finish it? Did I already finish what? Oh, wait. You're talking to Mazzy? Mazzy made some art? Oh, that's pretty cool. Sumo, I can hear the fireworks and my cat is scared of them. Am I a bad person for laughing? But let me clarify. We have a cat flap open so she can go outside. I don't want to be the judge of that. That puts a lot of pressure on me. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we probably could do this in the editor, but it almost makes sense to come through and... Actually, no, we are going to do this in the editor because I think it would go a lot quicker. So let's melt away some of these spots, smooth them out. Something like this, we could probably take a little bit off the top. Oh, can we melt this in a cone? I don't want to melt the cone. I want the cone to stay, but like shorter. Headset is from ISY and the keyboard is ISY. I'm not too familiar with the brand, but that's awesome. What's up, JQ? How's it going? How are you doing? Sumo, did you see the Dream Team melter I made? I don't think I did. Oh wait, maybe was this the art for the build comp? Oh, the distortion's just taken away. I don't want to do that. Okay. It's always weird. Hitting Control Z, it's like Control brings me down. So, guys, maybe I should have watched more videos. I really thought I had this. I thought I was understanding this a lot. Oh my God, Star.
8.5k bits now, 1.5k to go. Also, when I get back to my peak armor, I'm gonna make it my personal mission to erase the entire piglin species look of Triumph.
Bro's on a mission. Well, enjoy your journey. Good luck with that. That sounds painful. But thank you for the 145 bits. 8,500 total. That's impressive. Sent to Nvidia a few days ago. Yeah, it looks sick. It was the winter team, right? Yuzen, Bread, and Bean. I think that looks like too much. Okay. Maybe what I'll do is I'll mess with this side instead. Because it does feel like we are missing some stuff here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand the shapes of mountains. This is struggling. Bro's making balls
Bro's
mountain.
making balls mountain.
Dude, it's not going as smoothly as I thought it would. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe we just need like a little bit more shape in here. Right? Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, Duff. Thank you, thank you. Balls Mountain. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, unless we want to kind of like work up the sides here like that. And then this can go a little bit lower. My brain is thinking of something, chat. I'm having ideas.
Random
Okay.
Tactics says
Smooth
make
it
a
out.
D.
Make a D. I got you. How do we want to do this? What's the painter? D. Thank you for the 2 bits, Mazzy. Yeah, it looked great though, Mazzy. I can't believe, like, dude, the amount of art that you guys are doing is actually so cool. Oh, wait, what's this tool? Wait, we're just sculpting? It's like doing everything we want. Why was I not using this one all along? Abigail, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, snap, a hype train. Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Choo-choo type. That's where we're at right now. No zooming out the letter D, you know what I mean? I did what I was told to do. Bubby! How are you doing, Bubby? You're over on the Twitch side of things now. Thank you for the 50 bits. Thanks for the 50 roses, Bubby.
Make a DIH.
Make a DIH. Got you covered. DIH. Wait, what's this app called? Minecraft. This would be Minecraft. Wait, this is coming out pretty good. I think I'm kind of understanding the mountain range too on how it works.
Create the male sex organ.
Timmy34_57 says make a PP.
You guys really want to see it? Oh my! I don't know how to do this.
Fine, ill, give Sumo my money. If I have to.
Pepsi, thank you for the 100 bits, and Tim, thank you for the other 100, and Duff, thank you for an extra 10. Sumo art coming soon. Didn't you already draw something of me? This is my art for you guys. Someone said, Tim said, create the male sex organ. I think it looks like this. I think. Is that TOS? I should question that before making it. Okay, I guess it's too late. You think? Boy, you have one? How do you know that? Sumo's getting rich today? You guys are spoiling me. Do I use OBS or Streamlabs? I use OBS. Bum bum bum. Hype train? Hype train? Okay. I have an idea. Okay. I have this vision, chat. And no, I'm not schizophrenic. I have this vision where there's a river that comes through here. But you know what? I'm actually going to undo it. I want it to be on the front side where we can see it. So I'm seeing like right here. Let me go a little bit smaller with this. Where it kind of just cuts down and flows into here, right? Do we see the vision? Maybe it starts in like a little pond up here. Right? And then we can kind of sculpt. I don't know how this works. We can sculpt some stuff like this. Kind of work out the edges. We can go really small here. Yeah. Now there should be like a point for a natural river to be there. Sumo, I saw your Discord message. Who do I need to talk to in the server to get my stuff back? Well, now that I said it, one of the mods can get on it whenever they have the chance. Just be patient with them. What do you mean you're not schizophrenic? Because I said I had visions. Funny face, thank you for the bits as well. Making your additions to the, oh my god, another spam call. You can't make this up. Okay. To the hype train. Hype train announcement. Next stop is at Sumo SMP. Is that your way of saying I won't get another hype train until the Sumo SMP is streamed? All right. It's cool. I get it. I don't know how to. I guess we'll just keep sculpting this stuff. Like, these peaks just don't make sense in my head. However, thank you for the follow. 506, welcome in. How are you doing? How's the morning been treating you so far? I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but like I've been struggling with these peaks. They look weird. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Topography, right? That's a word that we can use here. I don't know. Maybe I'm not doing this correctly. Oh my god. Abigail!
Abigail CMCN just gifted 5 subs.
Abigail, thank you for the 5 gifted. Look at that. Lana Guy, Heckerite, Purple J, Harlem, and A7 all getting subs. Damn. You really are the person that just gets rid of ads for everyone. Thanks so much, Abigail. What is that? 21 total gifted? Is that what it said? Is that what it said? And we're at a level 2 hype train. Look at you go. You almost jumped an entire level by yourself. Thanks, Abigail. W Abigail. W Abigail. If I finish it. Oh, wait. Let's see. Typography. I see where we're going with this stuff. It's gonna say I didn't get one, but I already had one. GG's. Timmy's looking for handouts. Wait, is it really? Didn't know that? Yeah, you have... Sorry, 22. 22 total gifted. Is Gritty Goose still rare? I mean, define rare. It's like... A lot of people have it in the chat, but that's just because of how many damn hype trains have happened. But like, there's also still some people that are waiting on it. Okay. Let's see.
3am Bobby says 3am Booby gifted 100 subs.
3am Booby. It's so funny. Did it read it as 3am Bubby said that 3am Booby? Did you guys hear that? Your pick is about to break. Neo, I'm literally in creative. Got a cool icon now? Yeah, look at that. You got your little iron ingot next to your name. Look at all the Gritty Gooses happening. Oh my. All right, bro. Don't need to flex. Wait, Project, do you not have it? You're well deserved of it. You should have it. Oh my god, Tim!
Movies. I am not playing games, Sumo.
Tim with the 1,000 bits. I kind of have to now. Let's say... Oh, I have an idea. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Come on, look at that. Thanks, Tim. Said I'm not playing games. I have to is insane. He made me. Big brain. I saw the creation there, and I had to go through with it. Okay. Tim's a tryhard. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, though, Tim. I appreciate that. Mazzy, thank you for the 10 bits as well. Thank you, guys. Tim's mission to get Sumo banned from Twitch. What if he said that and I turned around and I drew the most hyper-realistic boobs? I became this professional builder all of a sudden. I'm gonna go undercover. I'm gonna become a great builder undercover. Okay, so I did some stuff off stream where I think I can like paint a mountain now. If I mask this, ready? Watch this, hold on. I can apparently like, look at this. I'm painting a mountain now.
Bark.
Pepsi, they can wolf meow bark. You hit all 3 in 1. Look at you go, Pepsi. Abigail, thank you for the 100 as well. Guys, save your money. Save your money. This is enough hype for one train. Bubby, thank you for the... What the hell is that? Bear with a piece of shrimp that's playing the trumpet or something? Hyper realistic? That's crazy. I don't know. It'd be pretty cool if I was able to do that. I'm just saying. Said spend all your money. Okay. Now, I don't know what these colors mean, but I thought that they look cool, right? I think that there's something to this. I think that it's supposed to be like...
Timmy34_57 says Timmy34_57 gifted 0.1 bits and 0.1 subs. Payday was today for everyone.
For everyone? They got you some terrible working conditions. Damn. 0.1 bit? Couldn't even afford the bits. You had to do text-to-speech. What type of payday is that? They scammed you. They scammed you for big time. What in the 3-year-old color vomit is going on? No. You have to trust the process here. You have to trust the process. I don't know exactly what we're supposed to be doing here, but I think this is like a little bit on how it's supposed to go. So, it was supposed to do it. Maybe. Okay, wait. Let me try something else. Did I do this? Is it? Wait, what? Mountain generator? Wait, did we just have a generator? Ah, no, that's not it. Okay, oh, unless it's this one? No, these do not work. These do not work at all. Is that doing the same as it was before, or is it better laid out that way? I don't know. I was supposed to learn these things on stream. Oh, I see what's happening. So if I set this to 1 and then we go big with it. Aha. So we can change the angle on this so that it does different colors. Now, the way that this is working, at different flatnesses, it's doing different colors. So, let's say we wanted, like... I don't know what this is doing. Oh, actually, this kind of makes sense. This kind of makes sense. Wait, let's rock with this. I know it seems crazy. Thank you for the posture check project. Sumo GG posture. Wait, was it that bad? Was it that bad? Vex, enjoy your time out. Spend the pennies. Well, thanks for spending them on me, guys. Hey, hype train complete. Look at that. Any new emotes? That looks cute. It looks cool. However, there's more to it than what we're just seeing. So, I think what we're going to want to do is we can even just like up the radius an insane amount on something like the freehand. And then now if we take a block like the purple concrete, right? And we turn that into grass. Sorry. Okay, or purple wool, and it's now grass, right? So now if we use our brush... I didn't think about that. We did this wrong. We mask purple wool, and we use grass. And then now it should paint all the purple wool into grass. If I do that... Cool, right? And then we can look at the blue wool and be like, oh yeah, maybe that's like the stone texture, right? So we'll take our blue wool... and we'll paint that to stone. And then our red texture, it's a little bit different. We can almost use like a cobblestone for that, right? Because it's like kind of grass, kind of stone. It's like almost broken stone. So, again, I don't know if I'm using this correctly. we could try that. No, that did not look good. Let me try. Hold on. What if we did something like coarse dirt? Maybe. Does that look better? Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. I think that this looks bad. What's up, Blackberry? You participated. You participated. Hidden, thank you for the smile. It's kind of a bad emote. The soldier one, I think it's a pretty good one. Where do I find the hype train emote at? Did you unlock a chest? Okay, I am looking at this and I'm not a big fan of it. So I'm going to undo all of this. I think we just have to find the right combination. Now, I do know that there's also, there's something called, hold on, ready? Something else I learned before we try to paint it. What we can do is, hold on, let's go. There is a way to do position 1 and position 2, chat, by the way. Like I could set this to position 1. And then over here, I could set this to position 2. Right? And now we have the whole mountain selected. And if we wanted to, oops. I have a mask on. That did not work. Let me try that again. Channel points to join the S&P? Yes, exactly. If you're looking for the free option. Okay, let's drag that down. Cool. Yeah, if I wanted to, what I could do is I could copy this entire mountain and then just paste it in over here. Look at that. Isn't that insane? We could even, if we wanted to. Watch this. Hold on. I might have crashed my game. No, we're good. Sideways mountain. I don't know. I thought that was pretty cool. Purple and red color scheme goes hard, though. It did kind of look cool like that, didn't it? Oh, Vex really wants a goodbye. Goodbye, Vex. Enjoy your time. Lurk, I'll be back soon. Just getting my din-dins. Ooh, now I'm kind of hungry. Even though I ate right before stream. Okay, now I think we'll want to use gradient painters here. Oh, wait, we could try something else that I learned. We could try something else. Now, I don't know if this is the strategy. My mountain looks pretty bad. I'm not going to lie. There's a lot of work. I think I could build something better without Axiom. However, the speed that we built this is pretty cool. But if we were to take something like, okay, you guys see this over here, this masking tool, right? We can select a certain angle. If we drop this in, and if we said like an angle of 40, now that's the mask, right? So now when we take a painter, only angles of 40 will be painted to grass. So you can see where that has an effect, right? But I think that that's too much. And we actually kind of want the opposite of this. So I think we'll want negative 40. Is that how that works? No, negative 40 does not work. Where is it? What if we did like 80? How does that work? Oh, yeah, okay. That's working. So let's try like an angle of 60. We want all the flat parts to be grass. Hi, Bean. How's it going? How are you doing? Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. Hi, Timmy. Again, how long does it take to get VIP? Thank you, Lanakai. I appreciate that. Simo, since when could you smelt cobble deep slate? You just get regular deep slate with that, right? Oh yeah, it takes I don't know. However long it takes to get the channel points is how long it takes to get VIP. How you doing though, Bean? How's it going? Flick the bean? I'm gonna what? Ugh, Pepsi's in here. I thought this was a cool place. Hey! Oi! I've always wanted to say that. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. But I think if we take the noise painter, right? Which I want you guys to be able to see this. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take grass. We're going to take, and then moss, right? And we can 50-50 that. And then now we need to mess with some of these properties, which I don't know how to do. Is it like this? Yeah, like this. Cool. And it's automatically creating a texture. So let me put this back. Right? There's textured grass. Did you say thank you for that too? I didn't give anything, did I? No, you did. You gave me like half your bank account. No, you did. Oh, you said I'm learning Axiom pretty well. I think that's what you said. Yikes, minus 50 aura. Who's oh? That Pepsi losing aura? Unfortunate. Okay. I want this to like only be a small amount, and I don't know how to do that. Is that working? It's like you gotta find the right angle to work with, where it's not too much. And I think that, wait, this might be our number. This might be our number right here. No. However, I'm noticing we're painting the grass, which we don't really want. So we also have to throw in, look, this is these masks. It gets crazy out here. You can then put ore. Oh, no, sorry. And stone. So now it has to be stone and that certain angle for us to paint it. So now we can't paint the floor. Wait, why are we painting the floor? What? Can we just get rid of that? How are we painting the floor? Oh, because the ore is still there. Oh, hold on. You guys see how confusing this is? Enjoy your drive, and Emily, be safe. He's going crazy with Axiom. Yeah, like crazy in a good way, right? Okay, yeah, now we can't paint. Wait, what? That's not making sense. Oh, I get it. It has to be highlighted. Emily, thank you for the hydrate. I lost or wait, how did I lose that? Yo, what's up, normal guy? How you doing? I'm back. Welcome back, Blind. How was your drive? Okay, I think I understand this a little bit better. So the only problem with this is I kind of want the peaks to be painted a little bit with grass. Like, I think that kind of makes sense, or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. We'll try this at first. Let me make it a little bit bigger so that it goes quicker. It just painted this entire area, right? And then now we painted this mountain. Now there is a really cool tool. You been home? Oh wait, you weren't still in the car? I think you should check hashtag media. I don't mean it in the good way. Then I probably won't. Mawiz, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Okay, so up here, there's something called auto shade, right? Which we can do it. How do we want to do this? We can do it where it puts tools. Wait, custom. Just like this. We can create a custom palette, right? Which I kind of like the one that they have already. So I think if we just wait, what do we have to adjust? Why can't we do this? This isn't working. Hey, oh, we have to select an area. That's what it is. We have to select an area. Another yes or no? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that works perfectly, Blind. And I'll wait on the top one. I'm gonna wait just because that might still. What's up, Luke? How's the building going, Sumo? And you know, not as smooth as I thought, but we're getting there. Did I select it? Did I just crash my PC? Hello? Oh my god, I might have crashed Minecraft. It wasn't even that big! Oh, we're good. We're good. Oh, I see what happened. We only selected because we have a mask. Okay, hold on. Let me change this. Can we save this? Create new preset. Name mountains grass? Cool. So now if we wanted to. Yeah, look at that. We got a preset now. How are you doing though, Luke? How's it going? Lurk, I'm going to eat breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast. Okay, so now that we have all of this selected, we should be able to just shade it. And I don't know how exactly this works. I think we are the sun, right? So wherever we are, it's like how it's going to shade it. So if we press this, might take a little bit. Okay. Oh, wait. We definitely want to mask only stone here. Only the stone. And that didn't look that great. Why didn't that look good? Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, dude, this is so confusing. So we have to select the area of only the mountain. I have to go now. Bye-bye. Enjoy, Mazzy. Thanks for hanging around. Doing good, man. Just thought I'd come and see how you were getting on with the learning Axiom. Considering I watched a 2-hour video yesterday, I thought I'd be doing better, but so it's a work in progress. Okay, that should work. Why is it not doing that? Oh, because we didn't press enter. See, this is where I'm gonna lose my mind. This is this is so excessive at this point. Only having breakfast, bro. It's also 9 p.m. here. 9 p.m.
says you stink.
That's just uncalled for. I was just minding my own business. What was that for? All right. Maybe we just need all the stone here. Let's just do it like that. There we go. Maybe. I still think we did something wrong. It's not gonna work, is it? Oh, it did work. Oh, we got it. Oh, okay. Ready? So now if we pretend like we're a big sun in the sky and we press auto shade. Come on, how does that look? How does that look? Not too bad. The fact that it did it automatically, like that's helpful. That's pretty helpful. It upgraded the mountain a little bit at least. Okay. Yeah, it's been great so far. Hard not to get addicted. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, to Axiom? Yeah, Axiom. Oh, no. Oh, W badge. This is for Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders thing. Never mind. I thought you were talking about Axiom. I'm addicted to Axiom. I just want to learn how to do everything so fast. I want to be good at it. Abracadabra, I spell Benicus cast on that mountain. That's pretty much what happened to the mountain. Lurk dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Tim. Okay. DMs though, maybe Sumo? Yeah. I actually, funny enough, I tabbed over because I saw there was a message. Give me 1 second, chat. Axiom is a lot of fun, I can't lie. It is a lot of fun. It's also so complicated. I feel like it's fun when you learn it at like an extreme level. So I'm trying to learn the basics so I can get through it and like have fun with it. But it's so scary. Okay. Yo, I'm finally back. My Twitch got banned, but it's back. Now I can watch again. Let's go. Yes? That's awesome. It's not awesome that you got banned. I'm not even going to ask what for. Okay. Does this just fit in like that? Cool. What is the IP to the server? SumoSMP.net, but there is a whitelist. Can't wait for him to learn about Go Brush Mod and Go Paint Mod. What is that? Okay, anyways, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with like the shading. Now, I think that this looks like a bad mountain. However, I think this is our experimental of learning the tools. I think if we just put more time into getting the shape-ins correct and like really laying out the grass and maybe painting the peaks. Oh, I just got a really good idea. I got a really good idea. Hold on. If we take the painter and we grab like snow blocks, could we just... Oh wait, and get rid of our mask here. Could we just paint the peaks like this? This is working very easily, actually. But Reed Chat Nerd is out of stock. GG's. We've cooked with this so far, Sumo. What is the plan for this mountain? I'm literally just learning how to make a mountain. I probably should have come up with a plan. I did plan on having like a little river that comes down. So I want to work on that. Yes, thank you for the smile. I appreciate that. I still think Sumo should build my ship. Maybe if I get good enough at building where I could build quickly, but like this is taking me forever. Okay, so flood fill. If we did this here, is that gonna break our game? Oh, that's snow and not water. Hold on, select water, select water. Oh, that is just breaking our game. Oh my God, I made Atlantis. Fix it. Okay, we're good. No, don't tell me I like broke it. Is that okay? It's just going down. Yes. Too pointy. It's a little pointy. It's a little pointy. Should I trim the points off? We could just do something like this. You got me all conscious about how pointy my mountain is. It's a little cold up here, all right? Oh, and then we could take the painter at the top. Like this. Yeah, like it's like a little bit of snow. Even that's not how snow mechanics work, but that's what we're gonna go with. Oh, I think I messed up big time here. But I think the best part about this is what we could do is just like freehand draw, mask water, and select air. And we could just get rid of all the water. Look at that. Cool. I actually did that quicker than I thought I could. Thank you for the hydrate, Axel. Okay. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Just one message to respond to. Okay. Church 75 hard. We're getting there. Average size mountain. This actually feels tiny for a mountain. if I'm being honest. So how do we do it where water makes sense? Oh, did I just break it? Oh. It was close. It's like it wants to be there. It creates this entire simulation of water. That's... Oh, hold on. Wait, we can fix this. Somehow. How is the water escaping? Something like this, maybe. Bro, stop insulting us, boys. For what? What happened? It's huge. What is the river or the mountain? Oh, the mountain. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying here. It's average. Meet in the middle. Okay, get the water in. How is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Okay, I guess there's this point right here. Imagine that's like what's causing everything. Like if I fix this and this just suddenly stops. There's no way that like that's all it was, right? Okay, I'll give it a try though. There might be more efficient ways of doing this. This does not seem to be working. So let's just see what we can put. Corners. Something like this. I feel like we did this before and it went a lot smoother. The water doesn't flow is my only concern. Water being water. GG's. Sumo, I want to let you know that I start my mission. I probably won't be able to attend the live streams. No, you're all good. You're all good. Continue to support me. Thanks. I appreciate that. What's up, Manila? How's it going? How are you doing? Cover up around the pool area. I don't think that was the issue. It seemed like the water was like coming up out of here on this layer. I do think there's got to be a smoother way of doing this. Okay, I think we have to do the thing again where we get rid of the water. Oops, replace this with air. Water doesn't have bars, it doesn't flow. That one was a stretch, stuff. It was a little bit of a stretch. Okay, I don't know if I did that smile, but I'm gonna do it. W Duff joke? I don't think I got it. Did laugh? Oh, because I said water doesn't flow. The water's not flowing. And then you said it doesn't have bars. Because it... Oh, okay. I don't know. Bean W. I'm doing good, Manila. What about yourself? How are you doing? Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Oh, wait, we can change this. Fill edges, remove fluids without sources, infinite sources. Require support to flow. Hold on. Is that working? Does it go up there? Ah! Nope, too big. Okay, ready, chat? Ready? Oh, it's closer. I could tell that we're getting somewhere. It wants to. Oh, so like a hype man requires support to flow. Okay. He's still going with this. Did I break it? Damn. It's getting worse and worse. It is kind of like ad-libs when you think about it that way. I'm on a roll, I can't stop now. Are the jokes just flowing? You're in the flow state? Think I missed a posture check? I think you did a fake posture check. Caveman learning how to use fire for the first time. Dude, this is some advanced technology. This is way past caveman technology, okay? Joke's dead now. Good job. The flow state one was good. What are you all on about? Oh, okay. You guys came in with jokes today. How are you doing, Blue Bangs? How's it going? How's it going? I'm losing my mind. I am losing my mind out here. There's got to be a better way, right? Like, you would think that the fluid ball would just like... Okay, wait. What if I went smaller with it and I tried putting one here? Oh my god, that worked perfectly. And then we could even just do something like... Wait, let's fill in the bottom. Oh. Water. Nice. Nice. I think I'm getting it. We just need to work in smaller portions. Ah, see? Once you make a mistake, you could just undo it. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Now this is where things get a little complicated. Because they somehow have to, like, make sense? We need to understand water physics for this to work? What does fruit have to do with anything? What did I say about fruit? Where's this joke going? Low-hanging fruit. Oh, got it. Never mind. It wasn't me. Song name? Drunken High, I think? No, Hymn for the Weekend. Oh my god. Shame on me. They just say it so much. Can I just, like, freehand with water? Is that dumb? I guess it kind of works. Like, what if we just did cube? Flat cube. And then we masked water. Or air? I don't know how that's gonna work. I guess we could just roll with that. That's not too bad. Okay. I think we got the water. Like, it looks a little funky up here, but we could change that, right? Like, if we wanted to, we could even just use some temporary blocks to fill that in. But I don't think that's the goal of today. Song name? One More Night by Maroon 5.
Huh?
Really like your shorts. Your statue one was funny. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Amanda. I like started to break up your name into sections, and then I realized it was just one name. Gotta go see ya. Have a good one, Vane. Streamer name? Sumo GG's. How can I join? Just head over to the Twitch Ajda and then type !SMP. Isn't there a flat version to put water? Are you gonna make me do this? We could do this. Oh! Undo that, undo that. Oh, and we get rid of the mask. Like this? This is kind of working, actually. If you work small enough... . Okay, wait, why is it not going up anymore? What name? Universe name? Planet name? Milky Way? Earth? App name? Minecraft? Your name? Lanakai? Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. I've never been this good at this game. E? Aim? Me? Name game? They're sleeping on me. They don't realize how good I am at this. Okay, wait. We need like a tiny bit of a fluid ball here. Okay, let's go down here. I don't know. That's good enough. Okay. Crazy, that game backwards is mega. You're lying. That's you still did this wrong. Sumo was the 1 year of the do you mean when was the 1 year? August 31st. Name of what, Gapper? Oh my god. He said, oh, are you dyslexic? Bro got called out. Now, all things considered, I don't think it's that bad. I am curious, though. What if we went around with the painting tool? Just painting some dirt onto this. And it seems complicated, but it might do wonders. I don't know. Not my issue. Now add giant player statues around. Oh my god, look what we could do though. You ready? Watch this. Text sumo SMP. Right, if we wanted to, we could take this and then I forget what we do to make this work. It always gets so confusing when we try to do this. Do black concrete. We have to select an area. Hold on, and then text. No. Wait, why can't I do this? I really thought it was that simple. Okay, the text, left click, right click. There we go. Okay, so if we wanted to, look at that. Spawn mountain. Huh? And then what we could even do is take purple concrete. And there's our nether portal. We now got Spawn Mountain from Wish. This is Timu's version of Spawn Mountain. Okay. Something I think... Oh, hold on. Town, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? So if someone was banned the 27th... Is this that Orion person? Have they spammed you? Yeah, I questioned unbanning them, and then they messaged me like 10 times within 2 days, and I was like, no, I'll probably keep that ban. Oh, they made a ticket about it after messaging me 16 times. Yeah, we'll just keep the ban. Suma, what's up, Kayla? How's it going? How are you doing? You told them no? Perfect. Okay, chat. You guys want to see something else that I learned? I don't know if... Did I save this? Where is it? Grass. Or is it called tall grass? No, it might just be grass. Wait. grass. Ready? Watch. Watch what I learned. We can paint grass on this. However, we probably want to like only do this on grass for it to make sense. So we can mask just the grass. And oh, wait. I think it's technically below grass. So we get rid of this. Hold on. And we put below grass, right? And then now we could just paint the mountain with grass. It's so fun. It's like a coloring book. And it helps a little bit. I'm just learning. I know it's not the best, but below grass and moss. You think the moss as well? You can't really put grass on moss, so I didn't want to defy the game mechanics. Like I want to be able to know that I could do something like this in survival if I wanted to. I also think that the scale is kind of screwing us over here a little bit. But no, it's more the building style. Automods collecting your message. GG's. We can allow that one. Want to explain what's going on in media? I have no idea what's going on in media. You're learning? Is it coming together? Do you like it so far, Beck? Okay. What's next? I'm happy with this. We got grass on the mountain. We textured it. We got snowy peaks. We got a little river. I think we need trees though, right? Like when you think of the next step of terraforming, you think of a tree. So I think trees are going to have to be a little bit more manual, but I have a way of doing them that I think could work. It's pretty good. Well, I'm happy to hear that you like it. I am happy to hear it. It's all right. Again, I think I could have spent more time getting the shape down, but I'm just trying to get as quick as we can at this point to learn as much as we can. Snowy Peaks was my name in high school. Can I ask why? Okay. So I am actually going to slow myself down here. I'm thinking we just get like a nice base to a tree. Which I've done a couple of these, so I have a rough idea on what I want to do. Can even bring some roots out. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Now, I probably should have a style in mind, but I don't. So, just bear with me, guys. Using any builder mods like World Edit? I'm using Axiom. So as you can see here. Okay, actually, I'm not a big fan of this. This does not look like a tree.
Koala Guy and 6 says Sumo, you got some explaining to do. Check media, buddy, old pal.
Why is everyone yelling at me in media? Hey! I didn't do that! Okay, maybe I did. But he really took screenshots of me doing this? He paid me to do it, okay? I made $10 for that. Would I do it again? Of course I would, you know? It's scissors. It's scissors. Not the old excuse. Dude, this tree looks terrible. How do you fix something like this? I think it needs a larger base. Okay. This branch is too low. Okay. Make a stick frame first, get your size down, then add thickness after. Tree tip. Okay. Look at that. Uh-huh. Bean built this tree, guys. I actually was kind of messing around and I kind of like it. Like I was joking at first of it being a bad tree or just like making a bad tree for the jokes, but it is actually coming together. That randomness is working. Okay. Wait, no bean. Sorry, wrong person. GG's. Bean, what am I doing wrong here? Hey, you know what? We'll rock with it. Oh! Hold on. I do need to erase some of this. Let's delete that, and let's delete that. There we go. Either thin out the branches or make them bigger. Is there a replace thing? Oh, wait, we could just go into here to replace. So what we could do, you know, this one, maybe it makes sense we pull out the axe. Something like this, and then we say replace oak wood with spruce fences. Okay. And then we come back in here and add our connectors back up. Super clever. I don't know. It's still not coming together. I think I need to thin this out. It'll get there. Chat, we just gotta trust the process a little bit. I said thin it out, and I feel like I'm adding more than taking away. But one block going up does not feel like enough. We gotta be patient with it. Duff, thank you for the 5 bits. Enjoy your time out, Johnny. I remember saying one of my friends I have to way too big hands and fingers. And you know what he said? He said, you can choose it. Huh? Okay, blind the song. I'm seeing this dude live next week. Is that next week? Happen quick. Are you excited? Do you know the lyrics? Bum bum bum. Nope. You know what? Honestly, I think I want a fresh start. Let's try this again. How do we get smaller tree? Maybe we can use walls? Maybe like, let's throw in the mud brick walls into here. going on so much of an angle too. Guess it doesn't need to do that. You like the trees I do now? Yeah, but I want a little bit of a different style. I'm going way too much on that angle still. Like, I need to learn different styles of trees. I think that would be a good thing for me. What are you doing? A blank slate of? Bean would disapprove? What? What, when I just fresh start? I think it's helping me. I'm getting new visions, new thoughts. Now, I don't think that this looks good. Oh. Wait, Control Y. Let's redo that. Song name? I can't tell if you're asking genuinely or not. I don't know how to build a tree. I don't know how to build a tree. That's it. So I learn. That's the whole point of this. Okay. Start with thinness. Then get branch style. Okay. Try redstone sand wall tree. Just change the walls to different colors until it looks good. Lyric not feeling great. We'll be back soon. Feel better. Take care of yourself. School Sterry. Did you finish your first class yet, Brad? Okay, then add girth. Nope, too much girth. I swear I'm better at this. I feel like my brain's just not wanting to do what I know I'm capable of doing. Okay. That's not really looking like a tree. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Now, again, I think we do that same thing where we set everything from here to here. We replace that with the spruce fences. Okay, this is a good canvas for us to start with. I think it's a little bit of a thick trunk, but we can work around with it. You know what I'm wondering? Do shelves look good as like... No, that'd be kind of impossible to work with. Yeah, I'm not even going to attempt that. Not worth it. Okay. However, now what I want to do is I want to take this this noise painter, right? And I'll show you guys what I'm doing here. We'll grab some like oak leaves and maybe what's another good leaf that's like spruce, maybe a little bit darker so that we have some texture. And jungle? I guess jungle always looks a little funky to me. Maybe like acacia. Right? And then now those are evenly split. Oh, and then we also want some air in here. We're actually going to want more air than we think. And we will mask air. Hold on. Just take the air, right? Oh, wait, where did my noise painter go? Uh-oh, I lost the tool. I lost it. Wait, where is it? Don't tell me I lost. Window. Hold on. Tool options. There it is. Look, shower time. Enjoy your shower, Axel. Is it cracked? No crack over here. Just make a tree, you know, Brett. I don't know how. I'm trying. I want to know how. Okay. So, if we find a good radius for this, let's almost even say something like this. Oh, wait, that's not enough air. I wonder if this will work. Look, it's a tree. Definitely not a tree. It's tough. You don't have to ask song name on every song. I don't know why this is not working. I need to pee. I will be right back, chat. You're hungry? What's a good snack? Chips and guac. I'm back. Oh, come on, blind. Really, man? We're still back with this. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that, bread. W Raiders, welcome in. Dude. Okay, I can't figure this out. Bread is eaten. Was this account just made? Wait, this account was not just made. Whose account is that? Got a follow from that trust, did you? That's the strategy then. Maybe it needs to be like 80% error. Am I doing this wrong? Oh, because I'm not. No, wait, that is. Huh. There was definitely something very wrong about this. Chat, I have it like 80% error. What are you eating? Wait, I'm so confused. We have a mod whose name is also Bread, who said that they were hungry like 2 minutes ago. I thought this account was just made. Ah, Mua, you made it over here. Welcome in. How you doing? Who's the other Bread? The one that says definitely not Breadicus, or def not Breadicus. Okay, maybe this isn't the play. There's got to be a great way to do this tree. You know, maybe this isn't so bad. I'm almost wondering, actually. What if we try... Oops. What if we try doing like a smaller circle? And we could just splatter these around then. Right? It's a little bit more controlled this way. And it's definitely a little bit bare, so then we can like... You can put it up a little bit. We can randomize the seed again. We can start to fill in some of these areas. Maybe I went too much. Oh shoot, my bad? Wait, what do you say my bad to? Wish I could stay to find out what the other bread is eating, but class is about to start, I think. Another class? And you haven't dropped out yet? I'd be long gone. Oops. Randomize that seed again. I need like these to be filled in. That's the part that's not filling in. That's stressing me out. Okay. That's not terrible. It's not great. But let's go through and let's clean it up. Let's clean it up. Or let's see if we can even clean this up. No, this is pretty bad. Again, I think that like building by hand, I would actually do better. Maybe these tools are messing me up. It doesn't know what type of tree it wants to be. Wait, why don't I have my train badge? Wait, you were participated in it, right? You should have it. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Mika. How's it going? How are you doing? Okay, I mean we could try working with it. We won't give up on it. We'll just keep changing it until we find what we like. Some tiny roots like this. I don't know, some of those go out too far. Okay, that's good. Maybe some stuff like that. We can kind of trim these out. Do we have the infinite reach on? I might be breaking things I don't want to. So I will be careful here. I'll turn that off. I think it's missing some thickness in the middle. And we can also just chop away at some of these leaves because I'm realizing we don't need all these. Saw them earlier, but they left. Oh, wait, your professor? How long until I can leave? 15 minutes is the thing. From what I remember. Sumo is dad. I don't know what I feel about that. I don't think I'm ready to be a dad. No one's ever ready, though. Thanks for the 6 bits, Blind. W bits to yourself. We love to see it. We love to see it. Okay, Duff, you're... Come on, Duff. Still so confused? Wait, what are you confused about? How can I clear this up? I don't know if it's the leaf pattern or the trunk that I'm not liking at this point. Okay, well, you know, it looks like a tree enough for me to try this out. Because one of the things I did learn is that I can grab a blueprint, hold on, of something like, can we select the area first? Is that how that works? Set 1, set 2, oops. Set 2. Okay, something like that. Oops. And then we go over to the stamp. And add clipboard. Oh, because we're supposed to have this in our clipboard. Hold on. How do we... Copy selection. Here we go. Here we go. Look, okay. So, now what we can do is we could stamp... Ah! That's not the right thing. Whoa. How do I remove that? Clear. Add a clipboard. Ah, yeah. So, what's cool about this is we can randomize it. We can apply gravity, or no, extend foundation to the ground. So, now I'm gonna want that soon enough. So let me drag that back over. I think I could put trees on this. Oh, it looks a little funky. In the right spots, though, it does wonders. Right? Look at that. Isn't this a cool one? There's a really nice close-up of the grass, though. I'm learning the controls. Dude, that's so cool. Question, are you gonna build any of this in the SMP? Probably not. At least I don't plan on it. I mean, yeah, because ideally the castle will be the thing that I take from creative. Enjoy project, have a good day. Thanks for hanging around. W project. Love the mountain in the back. Did you make that? This one? Yeah. We're working on it. That's kind of been today's project. What else is terraforming? What do we need to add to here? Oh, rocks! Rock foundations. That would be cool, right? That mountain needs to be on the SMP. Please. Is this a good mountain? Do you guys actually like it? I was feeling iffy about it. It's not bad. I feel like we could make a lot better, no? I also don't like how harsh the cutoff on the snow is. I'm wondering, actually, should we like learn stuff like that right now? Where to get points? That's gonna be on the Twitch, Ninja. Maybe a few tweaks and then put it on the SMP. Maybe I'll send it to someone and they can put it on the SMP. Okay. Ninja, no way. I'm not even joking. Oh, you can do the position 1 and position 2 with Axiom. Oh my god, that's groundbreaking. Because then I could just go to the erase. Hold on. And then do the same thing, right? Like pause 1. Pause 2. And then delete. I'll take that job if no one else wants it. Oh, wait, sorry, Jazz texted me. We need to get rid of this garage smell ASAP. Will do. Salute.
Koala Guy and 6 says, hey buddy, what brand would your air fryer be?
I have a Ninja air fryer. Actually, do we? I think it's a Ninja. Wait, what job? Building this mountain onto the SMP. Oh, a little lodge would go pretty cool here. Oh, you guys want to see what else? See, if that was me, I'd just send thumbs up. I have to let her know that I will take care of it. Okay, so I also got this preset. I want you guys to see it. Wait, where is it? Was it here? How do I do it? How do I do it? Hold on. This one. Okay, you guys ready? Watch this. If we wanted it to be a little bit more medieval theme, could even take a block like deep slate, cobble deep slate maybe, right? Oh, it doesn't do that. We have to change the block here. Hold on. I might have messed with it too much. Look at these spikes. Look at them. And I think maybe is there a way to randomize the angle? I don't know how to get the angle. Okay, it would look best if we do it over here just for the example. Like you can get like all these like spikes coming out of it. Isn't that cool? Just like a little preset that we could do. Now you could obviously like mess with it where you have like some big spikes, like maybe like some down here. And you can also just like, oh, random length. Here we go. Like, yeah, you could spam them. You get the idea. It's been cool when I was doing my mega base because I wanted to do ice spikes on the side of the mountain where you could exactly, you know, like take like packed ice and boom. Look at that. Like you got an ice spike just like that. Hi Daisy, how's it going? How are you doing? I don't know how to do the cluster random XY. Oh, can we do this? No, it's still doing the same. I don't know why. I don't know how to change the angle. Would it be... What? Super cool though. Yeah, I'm not going to work with it too much because we don't plan on doing it. Might look into it. I can get you set up. I have the preset. Think you should do meteors? Well, I do want to add rocks to this because I think we got a mountain, we got a river, right? So we worked with like grass and terrain. We worked with trees, we worked with water, but we don't have any rocks here. So I think that the actual best way to go about this, they have a rock tool. But all it really seems to be is like big spheres. So we could, wait, what does changing the radius do on this? So we can get flat rocks if we wanted, or we can get like less flat rocks. You can get tiny rock. I don't know. This could be cool. Ball tool, yeah, pretty much. Work with the rocks and add a lodge and add this to the server. You guys really want to see it on the server. Okay, hold on. Replace solid blocks. No, wait, actually, we do not want to do that. Meld the Meldon strength. Let's see. So tired, work is but it's the new job, right? That's like it's too big of a rock. I think we need to genuinely go down to like the smallest size rock that we can add. Where are rocks usually found on a mountain? Like, would I put one here? And how do you know? I think we'll just guess. We don't want no hollow mountain. Oh, this is not hollow. It's not hollow. So the schematic would be kind of brutal. This looks too spherical. Hold on. There's potential here. I wonder if we actually, because there is a roughen tool, right? Like if we take this and we roughen up the rocks a little bit, I think that's actually helping. W purple rock. Well, the idea behind it is now that it's purple, we could take something like a noise painter, right? And again, we got to choose the blocks here. So can we just oh yeah, subtract these. Let's grab mostly cobblestone and maybe some deep slate cobblestone. Oh, wait, we might want gradient tool. Hold on, hold on. Let me actually, let's switch up what we're doing here. Because I learned a little bit about this gradient painter. And we'll take cobblestone and deep slate cobblestone. And what's like a good in-between block of that? Maybe like basalt of some sort, like a smooth basalt, right? And then now we should be able to just like walk up, mask this purple concrete, and do something like this. Hold on. That's the wrong way. Okay, hold on. Maybe I want more. Is there a way to do, I guess, linear? It's not as much as I was hoping. Oh, we could swap it. We could swap it like this. Okay. I know there's got to be a way to make this look good. And it's whatever I'm doing right now is not it. Okay. I'm late. Sorry, what are we using today? We're working on terraforming. W backgrounds. How are you doing, Silify? Let's put this on the server. 100 votes to do it. We're not doing more votes. Don't make me. I'm just kidding. Actually, poor Bean. What if we just like slow and steady this? I don't know. Like this could work. I think I need like a lighter block. But I don't know what would be a good one. Like cobblestone looks kind of okay, but it's not hidden. It doesn't look rock enough. What's your favorite food? Be ultra specific. Ultra specific. Oh my. I don't even think I know. Hold on. I can come up with an answer. All right. I will say. Pizza. Ultra specific. No, I don't know. I really don't know. I think it'd have to be something with the side of roasted vegetables. Whatever it is, like some sort of maybe like a pasta with the side of roasted vegetables, and then we're, spot on. What are we making? We're working on some terraforming. At least learning how to. Bean was adding to the work himself the other day. Did we hit 100 votes? I say we. I guess we as a whole. We as a community. Bean's the one that has to do it. Pizza is kind of generic. Kind of generic. Very specific. Thank you. All right. Let's say a... Okay. We'll go with like a fusilli pesto pasta with a side of roasted broccoli and Brussels sprouts with lemon on them. There we go. Ultra specific. Next book, can you try to make a cliff where the waterfall, like a secret base as entrance? I mean, we could do that on here. But I don't want to mess with it too much. Okay, hold on. Let me get out of here for a second. Let's find some of these like rocky blocks that we might want. When you guys think of like these rocks that are being built, what blocks are we thinking of? I think the smooth basalt looks good. Doesn't sound that bad. We'll make it just to repeat it so I get it. The food, there you go. You gotta find some sort of pesto pasta. I like fusilli. And then a side of broccoli. Oh, we could put some like ores into it. Basalt. Just like regular basalt. Maybe we should just use regular basalt instead of the smooth one. I don't know though. This has like that rocky texture to it. Hold on. Maybe cobblestone isn't here. What if we did a gradient? Is there a little too good for me? Oh, dead coral blocks. Dead coral blocks is a great pull from this. Let's try this. I don't know what that means. Okay. Oh, you know what? We didn't even like try like working with like these. I guess that kind of just looks weird. Lyric not feeling great again. Be back. There you go. Get your rest. I think you accidentally put infested cobblestone in. Oh, good call. Good call. Thank you. Deep slate coal ore. Let's make this impossible to build in survival. Wait, what block is that? Cyan, terracotta, acacia wood. Okay. Well, let's try cyan, terracotta. Okay. And then acacia wood. I don't want too much of that. Dead coral block could work. And then cobblestone, is that a bad pull? Maybe it gets too light of a texture here. Because I don't think that this bottom part looks bad. Bedrock, I can't do that in survival then, though. Cyan terracotta being gray and cyan concrete being blue. It's so confusing. I don't understand it. Okay, no, I was naughty. Excuse me? Wait, what did I just read? Oh, thought he was saying he was naughty. Excuse me? What's the bev? What's the bev? Just water, honestly. Nice and simple. Okay, I don't like it. Maybe I just don't like the rock shapes. Let me just restart these rocks really quick. I'd say the mountain looks better without them right now. Do you play Clash Royale? I do not. I'm not good enough for that. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Like, you can make such a cool rock. I don't know. I'm struggling. Maybe we do need it to be bigger. Something like that. Like this boulder that's just stuck here. And then maybe we do the noise painter. And we throw in blocks like mud and basalt, smooth basalt, and cyan terracotta. And then we mask a block like this, and we just paint something like that. Like, to me, that came out better than what we had before. But I think we can... I think we have the strategy. We just need to work with the actual... Oh, wait. Oh, because we have to unmask that. If we work with the actual rock formations, right? to make them a little bit bigger. And then I did like the roughen tool. So we could try that a little bit. And then now we take the painter and we just paint this entire thing. I don't know. It still feels like we're taking away from the mountain rather than adding. Instead of purple concrete, how about an amethyst geode? Well, the purple concrete's just so that we have a painting block. That's not a rock. It's not a rock. It's a boulder. There should honestly be a staircase on the left and the right side of the waterfall to take it to the top. That is possible. Right now I'm focusing on the actual terrain. Okay, you know what? I do think a wrong way around doofus. Oh, yeah, it is not, it's not a boulder, it's a rock. But I was doing it for our boulder. I was reading the chat. Oh my. We're too cultured for Clash. Think the boulder might be too big because the mountain is not super big. Chat, would you guys agree with that statement? Is that too big of a rock? Could the rock be a meteor instead and have some fire on top? I think it would go against what we're trying to work on here. You like it? The other ones that we make don't have to be as big as well. Make it smaller and angular, poking out like a spike. Like you're saying, like have it come out to like almost like that, but okay, you know what? This was trial 1. Let's try it again. Let's undo all of this. Uh-oh. Okay. And we will make it as tiny as we can go, which is 1. And you were saying have it come out. I don't know how to make it spiky. Almost something like that would work. If we roughen that up. Almost, right? And we could even smooth it. Oh, wait, how does that do? Ah! I didn't like that. Can smooth the bottom of this a little bit. Is it too tough? Maybe I've roughened it a little too much. Is there a way to do like a less of a writing? Okay, let's do this on like a very low setting. Yeah, a very light rough. Okay. And then now we did the noise painter. Oops. On purple concrete. Like that. And that's a rock. How do you get whitelisted? Just read the description. Matas, are you coming on the SMP in the next half an hour? I have a build for you to rate. I didn't plan on it. Still working on this build. Maybe towards the end of the stream, though. The rock looks really big because it's the lower part when there's less terrain there. I think it would look even bigger towards the top. I don't know. I think I did wrong. I don't like this. I don't... Maybe the rock's got to go to the ground? What about a big rock like that? Like, what if that was it? Why does that look the best out of everything we did? I think it might need to connect to the ground. Okay, let's spend some time working on that. Is the plan to end the week by building on the SMP, or is this whole week learning and planning? So the entire week is going to be like just learning things, right? Might actually move this build forward. The more that I look at it, I kind of want it to be centered. My brain is hurting. The whole idea is that each day we will learn something new, and then by the final day, I just realized I'm breaking blocks. I can't just punch the air because I can actually reach those things. But yeah, sorry. Day 7, I will be building another castle, right? Day 1, we assessed what our first castle looked like. This is where my building skill is at. Then day 2, we learned some things on how to use Axiom, and you know, we went from using World Edit to Axiom, and this is what we got together. Now we're learning some terrain and stuff, and then we'll have a next day, and a next day, and then the final castle. And then that final castle will go on to the SMP. Sumo, check media. It's an emergency. If it's not, I'm banning you. He said, Sumo, you know what to do, and it's just pointing at me. I don't know what to do. Gotcha, makes sense. Yeah, I took too long to explain that, but pretty much, day 7, whatever we build there should be the castle that we put onto the SMP. Ideally, if it's good enough. All right, back to rock formation. Let's take something like this. I wish, is there a way? What is the noise? That's max noise versus that's little. Oh, so it's the amount of, okay. It's the amount of roughness that something like this has. Oh wait, that's actually coming together. Like almost 2 rock formations that blended together like that. Now we could even come out maybe like here a little bit. That's too much. Okay, let's try that. That's a cool little rock. I actually like that. Recreate the thumbnail? What do you mean? Can you soon start trying to make a statue, some random things to practice modeling and stuff? Well, today's gonna be focused on terraforming. Okay, let's add a couple of those around. I'm thinking we're gonna want some like smaller ones in here. Maybe even smaller than that. Oh, wait, it's not working all of a sudden. Did I break it? Oh, we gotta drag enough. I see. There's like a certain range that this can actually be. Can I like paint it up here? I don't want it to build this entire rock so big. Almost wondering, actually, if we just go into the regular painter. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. And then if we wanted to, now it would make sense to not do this one by one, but I'm just so curious. Oh, recreate the picture? What, where I look like I'm pointing at the screen? Your stomach hurts? That's not fun. That is not a fun feeling. Stomach aches are up there on like one of the worst problems to have, I swear. Like I've had stomach aches that just like bring me to the floor because they hurt. Is Jar here? Also, thank you for the smile, Mika. Hi, Jar. How's it going? You're broke. It's free to join. Oh, that's some good texture in there. I don't want to get rid of something that looks good already. Bum. Guess we don't have to think about it too much. Okay, I don't think we need too many bits here. Oh, Abigail!
Just realized I get paid tomorrow.
Abigail, come on! That's so much! Thank you for the 1,000 bits! Holy W! What a legend! You get paid tomorrow. You get paid, not me. Why are you spending it on me? Thank you, Abigail. You doing a color theory day for the learning week? I'm not spoiling any of the days, but that was part of my yesterday's research and also today's. I think that's something I'm actually going to just try to learn a lot off stream, because I think it's something that is very important and I need to get better at. But I don't think we could spend an entire day on it and make it entertaining. I'm actually kind of glad that I took yesterday's stream off because you guys would have been so bored watching me just watch videos yesterday. I mean, I actually just recorded in silence because I figured that's what it would be. Okay, I think those rocks actually helped. Call me crazy, but I'm a pretty big fan of them. That's coming out pretty good. That is coming out pretty good. I do like it. Although, I think we need to move it forward. That's my next step. I can't take it. We'll just take the move tool. We'll go to, like, here. And then we could just, like, slash pause 2. And we should just be able to scroll it this way. Oops. Okay. Yeah, that seems good. Okay, and we're gonna want to just fill this in. So let's scroll that. Suma, how cooked is your sleep? My sleep's actually not that bad. Jet, oh my god, where did it go? Jet, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? If you find out, don't tell me at all, please. Wait, Abigail, do not look at the price when you buy bits. Wait, Abigail, when you buy bits, please tell me you're not doing it on mobile, right? What's up, Heath? How's it going? Hairline check? That's not bad. It could be worse. It could be worse. Snorple has an amazing video on color theory. Is that what I was watching? There was a 20-minute video that I was watching. Yeah, look at this. Look at that. Thank you, JQ. This is what I was researching. That is not a Turkish Airlines hairline. Turkish hairline, that's like, theirs goes all the way back, right? Isn't Abby so nice, guys? Abby's crazy nice. And I'm not just talking about the bits and the subs. What's the best way to go about this? I guess it's just taking it one step at a time. Cool. I'm actually pretty proud of what we're building here today. Chat, what else is related to terraforming? Could have like little oh, it would be cool if we made like little outside things. Oh, maybe we should texture the water. What if we did that? How to get points? Just type exclamation point points. I really like the mountain Timo, but as a bit of a mountain connoisseur myself, you're lacking a bit of TNT on it. Jor, you want to see something that I can do? Watch this. Dude! Oh, hold on. Wrong one. Here we go. How's that, Jar? How we liking that? Red Dead, thank you for the follow. Jar's like, what's the name of this mod? Hold on. Jar, ready? I got you. All made out of TNT. Light it up, I dare you. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Y'all, I can't chat with my right hand because my 4-month-old kitten is sleeping on it. You can't move until your kitten wakes up. Hold on, wait, did you say... I did in the past, but quickly realized that was not a good idea. Okay, you have learned. That's good. That is very good that you have learned. Sumo rip Jeremy. That's what I'm saying, Heath. Oh, I'm so sad. I miss Jeremy. Okay, we don't have much room to work with, but we can just get something small and simple just going across here like that. Dude! Right? It's a little bit more simple. Tiger, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Guys, Control Z isn't working. Be like, how the hell are you using Minecraft like it's goddamn Microsoft Paint? This mod is insane. It's so well thought out. Definitely a meta. Okay, now we'll get the noise painter in here. And I'm thinking we're going to want some dirt. We're going to want some mud. What's another block that you'd see underneath like a water thing? Dead coral, maybe? Like the coral blocks? That bubble coral looking thing? And then if we turn this down a little bit, can we just paint this? Oh, we can. Look at that. Oh, maybe we get rid of the mask for a second and we make this tiny. And we can go up the mountain. Okay. Yeah. That went smoother than I thought. Smooth up and make it even deeper and make it look like corals and a lot of colors. Oh, we could add like a bunch of that stuff. Now, I know we have some of these brushes where we can actually add something like, wait, what's it called? Seagrass, right? Yeah, seagrass. Here we go. Oh no, is mine broken? I don't have a mask, do I? No. Huh. We've already got 6 hours of playtime on Donut SMP. Have you been grinding? Maybe I can do it like that. Oh, sand, gravel, and clay would make sense. I don't know what else to add, though. Okay, I guess we got the water textured a little bit. It might not be the best. Let me see if I can figure out the seagrass. If I just get something like a freehand, and I get seagrass. No, maybe... Oh, there's got to be a way to do this. Hold on. It's got to be... below water? Would that be what it is? No, wait, above water, I think. Technically. No, that's not working. So maybe it is below. Guys, I found a hack. Just refresh the page, then no ads. Never mind. They tried. Still no return to the Sumo SMP. They left us. They really did leave us. Surface. Oh, I see what we were doing wrong. Hold on. Let's do this. Is it above? Water. Drag this off. Put that there. And then now put the seagrass in. Nope, still did it wrong. Guys, I found a hack. Just subscribe to no ads. You found it works so well that you started to do it for 22 other people. Make mini corals in a little port. You're trusting me too much. I don't know what I'm doing just yet. Below water. See, I don't know why that doesn't work. Spread the love, you know. Well, you've been doing a great job at it. What's up, Zara? Welcome in. How's it going? Sumo, what's up, bro? What's up, DeRosa? Hello, hello. How's it going? My diamonds are out of stock again. And you would know that, Heath, being, you know, this is your first stream that you've attended. Maybe we... Wait, what if that was all we needed to do? Oh my god, wait, that is all we need to do. Unless that's... Oh, that's not on the surface. Noise painter. Mostly water, but we could put some of this sea pickle water. Like 25%. And then we can mask water. Or surface equals water. I don't know if that's how that works. Let's try just the surface. Nope. Hey, look at that though. We can do that. I don't get this. I don't know if I've been in chat since Halloween, but now how was everyone's spooky day? Oh, mine was good, I think. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. The stream was great. The building competition was crazy. How was yours? You got 15 bags of candy? How many, like, what are we talking about? What defines a bag? Yeah, I don't know if there is a way to do this. I'm not going to stress it too much. There probably is. Maybe I just don't have the right mask for this.
DeRosa 247 says 15 bags of candy. Wowee.
Wowee. DeRosa was shocked. What's up, Gab? How's it going? How are you doing? Cool mountain range? Thanks. Considering this was all built using Axiom, I'm pretty proud of it. I could have spent more time on the shaping of it. That's the one thing I'm not a big fan of this. It's also like, it's a little flat and it's a little tiny, right? Like looking at the castle compared to the mountain. But I was just trying to learn today, so I wanted to keep it small scale. You see, Jeremy, you are scared. You got 5 apples as well. They're actually poison apples. Don't eat them. Texas Beach is so fun. Texas Beach is a lot of fun. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Just realized that people can actually get ads on this platform. That is downright hilarious to me, who has never once gotten an ad here. I'm assuming you have a blocker. You ate them and got sick. I told you. I gave you the warning. I don't know what to add. I don't know what to add. Chat, what does one add? When you guys think of terrain, what are we thinking of? Wow, that's what I'm saying, Duff. Looks sick. Looks like the landscape demons you'd see in a museum. Oh, demos. I was like, demons. Wait, what? Landscape demos that you'd see at a museum. I could kind of see that, like if you scale it down. That's what we did. We took this mountain and we made it tiny. Actually, you got me thinking now. Hold on. I'm going to try something. Gab, you might have just caused me to go down this insane rabbit hole. Okay. So, if we copy that and we paste it and then we scale it up, scale. Did I just break my game? Oh my god, it works. Oh my god. That's insane. Look at how much cooler these trees look. We really went from this? Hold on. We went from this to this. That's an insane feature. That's actually such a cool feature. Look, you can even see the gradients. Oh my god. Wait, I'm realizing, let me move it up. Okay. Huh. If we put it up and then scaled it. Maybe we'll do like 2 times. Just see what it looks like. Oh my god. That is so cool. That is such a cool feature. Like, you could do so much with this now. Flying mountain. It's in the air right now. I love this. This is sick. Now that I'd build. Should we scale ours up? Should we move this into its spot? There's something I like about this though. I don't know. Maybe I'm just maybe I like the tiny build. At a cave. We could use this just as like a test subject. For now. If we, where is it? There's like a... There's a... Something... Oh, melt. This one. Maybe that's not what it would be. Maybe it would just be like free draw, and then the block would be air. And then you could just take a cave out like that. Oh, that makes me kind of want to add a cave to the other one. Okay, let me, before we mess with this too much, let's get rid of this because this will be too big. Why does that one look so starey? I know that ain't a word. I don't like it. I get what you were saying. It didn't look 100%. Chat, where do we want a cave? Maybe in that same spot. Okay, wait, let's add a cave. If we take the free draw on air and we can make it tiny. I feel like this is just a spot looking to be a cave. I'm moving too quickly. Hold on. Let me turn this down. There we go. Okay, and then we roughen up some of these edges. You eat half of a bean and cheese burrito, and I want to die. How much to finish it? I'm not a big fan of the cave that we put together here. I think we could do better. Oh, wait, shatter was an option. No, I don't like the shatter tool. I think you missed a message in Discord blind. GG's. Add blood in Jeremy's tombstone? No. Dude, Jeremy's long gone. We just have to forget Jeremy, okay? Move this one further out and leave the small one in its spot. Just like have this scaled up, but like way out there. Or like even like behind it, like it's like a different mountain range. There is such a possibility for a cave, and I don't know where to add it. Maybe it can just go like through here. Oh, hold on. It's because we're working with cubes. Here we go. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Let's just keep working with the surface here. Okay. Almost as if it was something like that. I guess the roof can be played with a little bit. We're getting there. Now I almost think that there's like no texture here, right? So what if we bring out the noise painter again, because that's been the biggest thing for texturing. What is the Discord server, guys? Just do ! Discord. No, I will not forget him. I appreciate your dedication, Heath. Okay, what's some cave blocks? Maybe like a tiny bit of dripstone. And if our mask was stone. Sponge. All right. We'll add some sponge in there. I'll do wet sponge since it's a cave. And now does this paint? Oh, it does paint. Oh, that's too much wet sponge. Too much. Yeah, now that's a cave. Ooh, clay is actually a good call. Good call. Maybe cobblestone? Maybe this is where cobblestone has its place? Oh, too much cobblestone again. I don't know if that's the way to go about it. Like, I don't know if this texturing is working the way that we intended it to. It's not terrible. I think the cave also doesn't have much of, like, enough of an entrance, right? Like, I'm almost thinking we can come through with the painter really quick. Put our block as dripstone. Maybe scale this down. And almost like... paint some of these. And then get some actual pointed dripstone. Something like that. There we go. That's a cave. Right? Added some dripstone to it, and I think we got a cave. Maybe some dragon heads. No. Ooh. Do you think that there's a way to place a bunch of bamboo around that has string over it? Hold on. There's two options that I want here. I want option 1 and option 2. And I think if we take our stamp tool, well, maybe we select these. I think you can select both of them. Enter. I thought we could select both of them. Why does that not work? Sumo, please check Mumbo's most recent video. There's no way. What is it? Oh my god, it's on my homepage. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me go on to this side really quick. Thank you for the hydrate. I got good at Minecraft building by cheating. Is it? This is gonna be Axiom, isn't it? Hold on, let me pause the music. Am I cooked? Hold on.
Minecraft building by cheating. I'm going to use every possible trick and tool available to me to make something that looks cool. And thankfully, I've already completed
Oops, that's not the right one.
playing Survival Minecraft on the Hermitcraft server. My brain is and
Okay.
me to cube. Knowledge like a small Minecraft sponge.
Oh my god,
Emphasis
these
on
people
small.
are
My
so
brain
good
is
at building.
definitely not 1 meter cubed. Now, one thing that I've learned from all of these professionals is that gradients. Are
Dude, he has
awesome,
Axiom
and
opened.
Axiom
Hold on.
has the ability.
Way to go,
help me
copy
with
a
my
Mumbo.
gradients. And also
Dude!
has a color picker. This is incredibly satisfying to play around with. So I want a gradient.
I thought of
that
this
kind
like
of
2
goes from
weeks
white
ago!
concrete through to some of the coppery colors, and then makes its way to darkness. So if I start, I'm going.
So does he really just use Axiom the entire time?
Action planning completed. Images to take inspiration from. They're also
Oh my god, he's so much better than me.
the time of day ever so slight, and I just recorded the.
We learn from Mumbo. Okay.
Cyan toned ones as well, so even the ones on our shadow side are looking good. I forgot I've got infinite reach on, but yeah, there is no doubt.
Oh my god, he really just uses Axiom. That's pretty much what this is. Except he doesn't use the actual like Axiom panel. It's kind of weird. We learn from Mumbo. Dude, that's so funny. I feel ashamed going back to my build now. Okay, hold on. Music's back. No, honey, it's nice. Did we see that this man only just beat Minecraft like a week or two ago? Wait, is that true? Did Mumbo actually just beat Minecraft for like one of his first times? Throw it away. Oh, you're talking about... You're talking about my build for a second. I got scared. Unless you are. Dude, that's actually so funny. That is so funny. Okay, so we got caves, we got rocks, we got trees, we got water, and we got mountain. What else terrain-wise are we missing? He put it up on YouTube? Dude, that's actually so funny that he just beat it for the first time. Payne, the worst part about that is you use the wrong week, which just makes sense. Everyone point and laugh. Rip Silky too. Oh, you really enjoy the shorts, Heath. A hut? That's not terrain. Weak. Ha! That's what I'm saying, Notice. Make fun of him. Yo, what's up, Timmy? Welcome back. Thank you for the smile, Eden. Okay. Could do a waterfall. No, that's kind of what this is, though. Should we do these spikes? I know we talked about the spikes and we said we might not do them. But like if we figure it out, where like the Y is going up like this, and then random length, and if I just keep rotating this, will it eventually... Oh! Red concrete. Okay. Let's use this really quick as like an idea of like what would the spike look like. Oh, and we could just keep messing with this and getting like these funny spikes coming off of it. Maybe I will do this. Look at this little nub. You don't gotta spam it, Heath. My hairline's not that bad. Yes, you, Mr. Bad. GG's. Okay, and now this just keeps going around. Yeah, I think, okay, I actually like these spikes. Let's bring it back this way. Oh, some of these are really small. Okay. This is kind of working. Keep it going. Does this need to be at 0? Is that like the flatness? Ah, that is. I see what's happening. Okay. I don't know what to do with these spikes once they're formed. It's my favorite school subject. I enjoyed science. I used to be a math guy, and then I got to calculus, and I hated it so much. That going too much that way? Oh, we can kind of use like a Blackstone for these, make them look like they're like super like dark and evil. Math ill, get it? Aha. What are the lore implications of the spikes? Ah, the lore of the spikes. Obviously, this was a mount. I don't know, man. Come on. You're asking the wrong guy. I thought I was gonna cook for a second. I really did, though. I've seen it, Payne. I've seen it. I don't know. They put it out of context. Wait, the mountain should surround the final castle, but leave space for the entrance. That would be pretty cool. Like, have this just, like, copied and pasted around the mountain, or around the castle. I think we would need to make it, like, its own mountain. Okay, so, I got some spikes going around this. I think they look pretty good, but I want to texture them. So, I will grab our noise painter, which seems to be our biggest tool that we use the most. And we'll take something like Blackstone, which we could do like mostly Blackstone, like 70%. Maybe we can get like 10% of magma. Oh, yikes. And then, oof, yeah, I heard it once it came out. Oh man. Okay, what's up, Rich? How's it going? It's a slip of the tongue. Look. No politic talk. Come on, someone warn me. Ban me from the chat. All right, so we'll put magma, Blackstone. What else we got? What's like another block in that palette? Thank you for the smile. I appreciate that. Only 10% knows. No politics talk. No politics talk. I try to put rocket spikes at the bottom and icy spikes near the top. Oh, that could be kind of funny. Or like, not funny, but I guess cool. I don't think I'd be good at it though. A small ravine? Just split the mountain in half? Steak? What do you mean steak? It's not a block. I see something scary behind you. Uh-huh. I'm not sure if you know there's new ones. Not the scissors if you were talking about them. There was one more after that, right? Unless there's even more than that. Dude, that'd be hilarious. It would be hilarious if we put ice spikes at the top, right? I don't know what other block goes with this. Okay, wait, what's a darker block? Oh, like a coal block? Okay, how's this? If we mask the red concrete, that's kind of cool. I actually really enjoy that. Does it look good from here? Yeah, I'm going with it. Okay. Wait, Sumo, do you see my idea of the lore of the spikes? No, I will read it in just a second. How are you doing, by the way, Jolly? You know how to build better than me? I'm learning. Okay. I think that's pretty cool. We're learning like how we can really use these tools to our limits. Okay, wait, what was the lore behind it that you had? Let's see, you said... I don't think I see it. Oh, Earthbenders had a fight. I feel like it'd be more sporadic though, right? Okay, I might be crazy, but I'm gonna add one more spike. And I want it coming out this way. Is that the right way? No, we're going the wrong way. Something like this, but a little bit more subtle. Yeah, I think that would look good. I think that would fill in that empty space a lot. And then we can take the noise painter here and we can just add that spike. How cool is that? Should learn how to use that. It's super helpful. It's actually made this process so easy. Like if I sat here in creative, now this is what I want you guys to think about. If I sat here in creative and I'm going to turn this down. We were at 100 speed. Oh my God, I feel so slow all of a sudden. And I just tried to build a mountain that looked like this. Do you know how long that would take? One spike got rage baited too hard and stabbed the other. Could you try and make it look like the snow is falling down the hill? Oh, we should texture a little bit more snow in here, shouldn't we? Let's give that a try. I did talk about that. Andesite can be a block that we use for now. Oh, wait, we don't want to do that. I kind of only want... Oh, yeah, wait, that's working. You don't even need the air block in there. Okay, wait, we could turn that up to like 20%. Maybe? Does it look better when it's sporadic like that? Fastest lunch break hour of my life. You're already done with your... How was your lunch? What'd you have? That's so sad. Mr. Bad. Rats make me crazy. No! Please add like a cave at the bottom. We have a cave. Okay. Lock some of that snow in. Did that help or get rid of it? Like, did it look better before? I also think that this would do better if we almost smoothed it out. Something like we could even take the rock tool and make it snow and do something like this. Like almost like it's like a snow rock. Oh, wait, that would be kind of cool. Like mixing some ice into there. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Painter. Okay. Add a skeleton of an adventure. I think we're past spooky season. We gotta give it up. Spooky season had its time. Okay, and you did say some ice spikes. I do want to see how that would look. They can almost be like tinier ones. Can I? Oh, but then we'd have to make them a little bit tiny, like, oh, the starting size. We could just make it tinier like that. Oh, it's like unproportional now, though. I might have made them too tiny. What if it was just one ice spike? Is that worth it? Add bells? Bells to what? I don't know. The ice spike might hurt it. Oh, what's up, Oip? How's it going? How are you doing? How much longer for the stream? We got an hour left on stream. But yeah, this is the cave that we have at the bottom. It's nothing crazy, but just enough to be something. Need to head off. See you all later. Have a good one, Abigail. Thanks for hanging around today. Enjoy whatever it is you're up to. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Roya. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you doing? I probably butchered your name, and I'm so sorry about that. Maybe we try it. Maybe we try to do trees better. Should we look up how to do trees? Oh, we never got this to work. All right, that's okay. Okay. Fine tuning. What are you saying, Pepsi? Chat, what is your opinion on soup? Do you drink or eat it? Drink the broth, eat the whatever's in it. Imagine if it was a sky build. What's crazy is I could just move this to the sky, right? Like I could do this. I guess technically I'd want to do something like this. And then it's in the sky if I confirm this. I'm not going to. It's not worth moving. Add clouds? Oh, we could add some clouds. Should I learn how to make clouds? I guess I've never made clouds before, and it would probably be a good thing to start with. Okay, well, let's try this. I know we can do, like, random blocks up top by just, like, floating. Okay. Thank you, Dove. Wait, is the YouTube stream the same? And can you see the YouTube stream chat? Yeah, both are the same, except YouTube does not have the music. White wool. I'm just going to wing this and hope for the best. White stained glass. Maybe we'll get some air in there. Okay. We can clear that.
910 says Sumog Wave can't stay, just stopped by to say hi.
No
Hope the
worries.
building
Thank you,
going
Sanity.
great. Also, chat, remember to check out Sumo after stream on all platforms and show him some
This
love.
guy.
He deserves it. #ad.
This guy's too kind. Thank you, Sanity. Hope you're doing well. I think I missed another smile, but I'll do it anyways. Castle on a cloud with the water going down on the final project, and you have like thunder and stuff. I don't think it would fit the area that we're trying to build our castle. Maybe it's because this is a painter. Maybe I gotta add some more stuff first. Right, like maybe I gotta actually make the shape of these clouds. And then we can paint them. Uh-huh. Actually doesn't look like a bad cloud. Okay, wait. If we were to just paint this, like, did we figure it out? No, we need less air. More of this, more of this. Maybe we throw in some white concrete. Okay. Ideally, it replaces it all. But we'll rock with this. What clouds have you been looking at? Hey, hey, give it time, give it time. The problem is, okay, I see a problem here. If we paint this, see, it's just like they're too hollow now. But can we just go back to here and paint them in again? I don't know. Maybe I'm not doing clouds correctly. I thought that there was potential. Okay, wait. We're filling this in one way or another. Is there a way to just like pause one? Oh, now it's doing it with world edit because I see. Thank you for the smile. Gotta go. See you. Stream was great. Hope you have a great day. Well, you as well, Eden. Thanks for hanging around. The sea is very important in the water cycle and the sun heat. Okay. Given the whole circle of the water system. The circle of the water system, in case you guys were curious. Oh, wait, what if I just do this? Big sphere. Randomized seed. Big sphere. Is it because we don't see any of the purple concrete? Why is that happening? Huh. Oh, non-surface, non-surface. There we go. Okay. It's not terrible. I think I could use some shading.
Pepsi _Max_ says Sumo likes to bark.
Hey! Not cool, man. That's not true. Coming from the one that says bark all the time. Oh, wait, what if we use the auto shade feature again? If we take this out and then we say like white concrete and then white wool and then like light gray wool, maybe? And we could do like 40, 40, 20, give or take. And hold on. Let's enter that. Oops. That's selected. Auto shade that. I think it did it wrong. I thought I'm the sun. Auto shade. It's the wrong way. Hold on. Did that shade it? Oh, it did shade it. Hold on, let me turn this off. This mode is getting annoying. Hi, Simone. What's up, Shame? How's it going? How are you doing? You guys think that looks good? Did that get rid of all the grass? Oh, it got rid of all the grass. Or the glass. I think it looked better like that. Okay, I do have to pee. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Chat, you know what I just realized? There's been no chat box background. Oh, now that I added one, why is that chat out of the chat box? Hi, Brad. How was the class? Mr. Piss over here. Hey, 2 times, okay? It's been 2 times this stream. That's not a bad ratio. Okay, I think if we get like a bigger cloud in the middle and then like a small one over there, I think we are working with something here. Working with something that I like. $50 until stream. Until stream is over. Chapin Raw Dog in the screen. You guys had no... no... I will stay silent. What is this guy Bean saying? So I just ruined bro's perfect track record. No filter today. It wasn't me. Love staying up till midnight instead of sleeping or studying. I bet you don't enjoy it the next day.
Pepsi I _Max _ says Elbinicus in chat, please.
You wanted it that bad. How did we do the other one? Did we just add a bunch of this? I guess this is what we did. Just a bunch of spheres put together. We don't want like too crazy of a cloud. Are we adding stuff over there? Oh, this is the water that never got removed. Special Boy and his perfect track record. Oh, did you time him out? Oh, it didn't pop up. That's why. Yep, you did. I see you said it. Red just doesn't like me calling her by her own name. GG. Did he have a perfect track record? Is that actually his first mark? Yeah, one time out. That's so sad. Uncalled for, Bean. Why would you say that, Bean? Can't believe you had to get timed out. See you soon. Have a good one, Heath. Bro went for a toilet real quick. That's the quickest I've seen you leave your chair. I just decided that I had to go, so I got up and I went. I don't know what else to say. Oh, wait, how did we do it on the other one? We did have a little bit of air in there. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, hold on. Like this. And then we can maybe just paint air. "16 days of my life wasted." Don't forget those 6 hours. Should have just stayed banned when you had the chance. Can you oh, wait. There was... Okay. Oh, for Jar. Jar has been timed out. GG's. 40,000 netherrack. Mine 0 ancient debris. Where are you mining your netherrack? Could use a little bit more of the oh, I don't know why. I think like it should just, if I did big sphere, there we go. Did that remove it all? No, there's still, oh, mask surface. Hold on, undo it and then now do that. Does that get rid of it? Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, 2 clouds in. Wouldn't it be cool if we had like lightning coming down from this? Yellow. I want to see what it would look like. Now, obviously, we would like make this look correct. This is messing with me. Turn it down. Okay. Is that just like... I've never built the lightning shape. I've drawn it before. Building it is different. Hold on. I guess we're going this way with it. Damn, that's a big piece of lightning. Turning to say I'm hungry and leaving to get food. Enjoy! Enjoy whatever it is you get. Oh, nowhere near where I'd find it. It's just a funny stat. Oh, wait, do you actually have 0, like, on the server? Total? Is that what you're saying, CK? That's pretty funny. Like, it doesn't look great. I mean, obviously, it's not, like, designed to look great. I don't think it's worth adding. Oh, just during this competition. Dun dun dun. And we could just punch the rest out. How did that get all the way? Okay, I'm not even gonna ask. Do we have the infinite reach? We don't. Turn that back on and just punch those out. Cool. Looks like a piss stream. The cloud was peeing. It's technically all they do when it rains. I'm almost wondering, what if I just took this? Hey, wait, why did this work before? Is it just slash position one? Oh, we have to be holding the axiom tool. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. That's cool that it detects that. Okay. Look, we can genuinely just take this cloud, move it over here. And then, what I'm thinking we could do is go into here with like air, I guess would be the best way to go about this. Freehand air. And we could just like trim this cloud. Give it its own unique shape. Gotta tell you, I completed the competition yesterday. Nice! How many people have completed it so far? Okay, so we've learned clouds. I think. I don't know. That one looks a little funky, but I completed 3 clouds. I'd say that we learned it. Although the water, the clouds look weird because it's like, it's blending with the snow peaks, but I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it too much. What else is there to learn? Chat, think nature. You got cereal? What'd you get? What type of cereal? Spaghetti cloud? Cloudy with a chance of meatball. Make them big? No, that sounds like too much work. Although actually, hold on. What we could do. Why am I going into spectator? We got to do this. Okay. I do want to test this because we did figure out about this feature. We learned this feature. So if we select it and then we oh, hold on. I know that there's a way to do this. Copy. Paste. Scale. Double. I mean, technically, that's just a big cloud right there. That's not bad. But I don't think we're going to rock with it. Oh, actually, I don't know. Did it look better? What does rot sprite mean? Oh, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just cut it. Cookie Crisp? I haven't heard of that cereal in so long. Make a ski park? This doesn't feel like the ski park mountain. Wind. We need some wind in there. I don't know. Maybe we did it. Maybe we completed our terraforming. We learned trees? Kind of. Oh, I didn't see that. But hey, we learned trees. We learned spikes, rocks, caves, water, terrain, clouds. I mean, that's like most of the stuff you'd need to know. Should we try making an arch? Now I'm curious. Thank you for the bits, funny face. A new mountain. Run it back. Start from scratch, chat. A little arch would be kind of cool. Make a hut on top. That's a little... Okay, that's like a passion project at that point. Because that's a little less... Little less terrain building. Okay, well, you know what? I did a lot of research yesterday on building. It probably didn't work, but we could have a little fun by making a tiny hut. What's the harm in that? The passion project and Sumo doesn't do passion. No, it's like today's supposed to be focused around terraforming. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11. Okay. What do you guys think about like a little hut right there? I almost think that this could look better if it was a little wider. Okay. And maybe we can add like a little tower over here. Keep it like that castle theme, right? What's up, Bunny? How's it going? How are you doing? Your castle's almost done as well? Oh my. How much better have you gotten with World Edit, Zen? Or not World Edit, Axiom. Okay, I heard the piece of advice. Now, I don't know. This sounds crazy to me. Build the roof first? Which seems crazy to me, no? But that's what they said. You making Perry the Platypus? Oh, it does kind of look like Perry the Platypus. Who told you that? It was a video I watched. Okay, well, let's continue that medieval style. We'll take like deep slate tiles, right? Actually, maybe we want dark oak. Wait, why can't I? There we go. That's how you do that. Although I don't think that looks good. How the heck you gonna do the roof first? Okay, well they said the reason being, okay, so like I would take the roof somewhere here, and they said the reason you do this is because you want varying heights in the roof, so you want to build the walls based around the heights of the roof. So good, I'm obsessed with it. I should be home before 4, so I'll send screenshots. Cool, awesome, awesome. I'm actually scared. I feel like you must have learned so much. You're gonna make it look like I've learned nothing. Okay. No, this is not it. Too much, too much. I don't get how they... See, like, this is where building just doesn't make sense to me sometimes. I'm picturing roof that goes up and down. But mine can't do that. Maybe we have to start off slimmer? No, see, that's way too, like, way too bulky of a build. Maybe it's good that we started off with the roof. I can't figure this out. Couldn't you initially make the walls different in heights and then just do the roof from there? I guess you can. I don't know. I'm just going based off what that video said. Okay. No, see, this does not look good. It's too just stagnant. I guess let's draw the line that we want to see first. And then we could work with the stairs afterwards. Wait, that doesn't line up. Where doesn't it line up? Oh, this one. Okay. Hey, some of your categories are severely wrong. You ain't playing with viewers and you ain't on S&P right now. Just for these streams. Don't follow random videos that say what should be the correct way. If you think building the walls first is easier, do that. Yeah, but I wanted to give it a try because I haven't tried it. I'm not following it like it's some sort of cult. I think that looks funky. It doesn't look as cozy as I was hoping. You know what? Maybe we just ride it out and do something like this. Oh, wait. I've seen people do like some cool things with roofs when they like almost have them snap in like that. I don't know. I think that's too much. Too much of a flare for me. Keep it simple like that. Sometimes the roof look wonky next to each other when you do it that way. Oh, that's also true. It's also true. Okay. And they said this should help with like doing the pillar blocks because then you could just like pillar up. But we might want to, since it's like a medieval style house, have a smaller middle floor or bottom floor. Right? And now we're starting to understand where our lines are. And then if we wanted like a stone. Stack. And then calcite. We can always texture this afterwards. It looks a little chunky. Is this too chunky? The roof got a boner? Hey, it's just coming out a bit. Why you gotta make it weird? Who is this guy? He's staring at me, Funky. I swear. I felt it. What's like the way that people go about this? It'd be like add in. I know I'm not supposed to be doing the details just yet, but stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to do it the other way. Maybe stone goes up one. Feels very unproportionate. Can I see the full build? Yeah. Yep. This is what we got. I don't think that bottom should be smaller than the top. Maybe turn it 90 degrees and have the side stick out. I mean, oh, it might work. It might work. I think Okay, wait. I'm gonna see how well I've learned Axiom. Let me slow myself down here. Let's do position 1 and position 2. Oops. Position 2. Cool. And then this needs to be a slab. Look at this. There we go. We missed a little bit of the house, but nothing too bad. Right? I think that helped a little bit. Good night, Simo. Have a good one, Rich. When are you going to do long form again? I'm working on it. I like that roof. It's very Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is like medieval, right? Like, I think I can get away with this then. Okay, let's stack this. See, this is what I love about the stack tool. Like, you don't actually have to build. Got the Dr. Eggman build to it. I don't know what you mean by that. Is that the guy from Sonic? Most annoying thing in Java is the creative. You glide when flying. It's annoying. Watch this. Oh, wait, where is it? Hold on. I'm working on something. /axiom config. Movement. Okay, I can't do it. I don't know where it is, but I know that there is a way to turn it off. Oh. Oh. Momentum, here. Look, look, look. So I can fly up to it and then stop. Timmy, think of a smile. Yeah, look him up. I know who you're talking about. Taking the mine and craft out of Minecraft. There's nothing. Look, there is no building, whatever you call it. It's just mining and crafting, okay? So technically all of this is wrong. With Axiom or without. Probably just be quicker to do it this way. Okay, okay, I'm getting there. Yeah, let me build this up with yellow concrete, actually. That might make the most sense for me to get an understanding of this. Okay, let's bring this up all the way to meet each other, just like this. Boom, 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 boom. And then I think we can use the extrude tool. Oh. Guess it depends which way you're looking. But don't I need your mod to do that? Oh yeah, you would. That's for sure. I guess we're lacking a little bit of depth, but I'm not gonna question it. And then we can get some stone in here. Okay, I heard like a really good building trick is that you really like with small scale builds like this, you don't want anything bigger than a 3x3 that is bland. So like, for example, this is too plain because we could see a 3x3 that doesn't have something that's different. And again, I'm taking these tips very lightly, but I could see where that's beneficial. What's the command to join the server? Exclamation point SMP. It's also in the description. I'm happy I gave you the idea of a sky build. I don't, yeah, that's awesome. I don't think that's what we're doing, but that's awesome. Okay. We may as well get this build just going all the way around. Boom, boom, boom. Stack that up. And bring it across. Oops. Cool. You did throw that burrito away. It was made by Satan. Horrible heartburn. Oh no. That's not fun. Feel better. I bet you it was your coworker. That's what it was. Sumo, hi Zen. Are you home? Did you finish the castle? I'm gonna send you a screenshot of it. It's not done yet. Okay. Just let me know when to check. What do we want to replace that with? I guess with whatever stone texture we do here, we do there. And then now we can grab some of these fun blocks again. And we can create some sort of like drop. Oh, something like this almost. I'm almost. Oh, wait. This would be a perfect time to utilize symmetry. No, wait. Okay. Wait, why is it not working? Oh, we have to nudge it, right? Control F, Control F. Cool. Wait, why did that stop working? No? Am I crazy? I don't know. Maybe I did something wrong. Ah. There we go. Guess what? What's up, Frost? Chat, what block do you guys think would look good here? It was my coworker. She cursed my burrito. She must have. Oh, we can't even do that, can we? That's actually not a bad roof. Sent it. All right, chat. You guys ready to see Zen's castle? Yeah, let me get off the symmetry tool here. Let's pull it up. Hold on. It's not complete. Holy, hold on. Okay, wow. That is awesome. That is so cool. The staircase going up to it, the towers, the gradients. You're really pulling it together. Zen's, yeah. This is the progress on Zen's castle. Zen, if you finish this, are you gonna build it on the SMP? It's beautiful. It is a really cool. It's a nice build. And then we come back to mine. That looks like someone just smushed down a mountain. Blackberry, if you ask one more day, you're getting banned. You can't ask to get unbanned. Wasn't planned on it, but I might for Christmas. Oh, like a Christmas time build. That's a cool idea. Okay, I want to go through with the painter. So I'm going to grab... sorry, hold on. The noise painter, we do stone bricks, and andesite. I feel like that's always a classic. Oh wait, is that not? I see. 33 and 33.3. Oh, it blends too much with the castle. We can't do that. What mod are you using? It's so cool. This is Axiom. That's what helped me build this one and that one. The first one was World Edit. BRB sounds good. Damn, that's deep. Show off. Where's my castle's end? Wow, didn't even build your own sister a castle. Wow. Maybe this will have to be like tough brick. And polished tough. And andesite, how does that look? No, it still needs those darker tones to it. Maybe like pale oak? I don't know. It's not coming together as I hoped. Because the grays blend too much with the mountain. Oh, wait. What if we tried now? I might be crazy for this. But using color theory, which I learned from my research. Try like a granite maybe. See how that looks. Maybe something like a little bit more red, smooth red sandstone. Do terracotta. Is that coming out better? I could also try it with the gradient. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Mango. Welcome in. Acacia planks. Maybe regular terracotta and granite. $33 and $33. Smaller sphere. Bottom to top. Nope. Top to bottom. Like that. Oh, it's so plain. There we go. Looks kind of cool. You like the banana tower though? Oh, it does kind of look like a banana. You're right about that. Sigh, this bandy ain't ever getting done. You're a mega base. Wait, what if we use the whites? Or is that a back hall? Megamind. That's a bad sentence. That is a bad sentence. I meant like the white texture blocks. Oh my god. How long till stream ends? Oh my god, wait, we have 15 minutes to complete this. Okay, let's cut out some windows. Okay, shelves. Maybe we use dark oak for this. Door. Acacia, maybe? Okay. Hey! Honestly would fit in a cherry grove. Just add a giant cherry tree. Yeah. You know, nice and simple. Stack. Let's go that way. Boom, boom, boom. Scaffolding. Fence gates. Oh, wait, no. I like this. I like this play better. Hold on. What is it? Is it trap doors that people usually use? Guess it's got to be spruce there. Honestly, you know, small details. Yeah. Just build a giant cherry tree. No biggie. I know there's another block that could go with this, but I don't have the time to do that. Told myself I'd go on a walk when stream ends, so please don't end stream. You got this. You're gonna crush it. It'll be a fun walk. Has Axiom, but still textures by hand. That's how you know we're in a rush. Okay, what can we do? Just do like a little planter box out here. I don't know. I think if I can figure out this tower, we're chilling, but I don't know what to do. Switch it to a run, easy. Then you won't. Then the walk doesn't sound that bad. Okay, I have an idea. What do you guys think? Nope, that's not it. Do tough. Tough wasn't working. What's the IP to join this world? IP for IP, question mark? Why the tip so sharp? You gotta let them know what we're about. I don't know, like I could go so much harder with this if I like add like a chimney, you know, maybe add a back. I don't know what color to do. Tough? I think tough would still blend with the mountain. I mean, what if it was just like 100% polished tough right now? Let's just try that. Polished, or sorry, tough bricks. Boom. You know, it's too light with the roof. We'd have to do like a different mountain roof there. Calcite. You know, a calcite texture might not be a bad idea. Hold on. How can we get from gray to white if we use like stone brick? And then what's in between stone brick and calcite? Well, actually, we could just do this. Calcite, stone brick, gradient this to this. Oh, here we go. These are the blocks we're working with. Smooth stone and diorite. Diorite. Calcite. Thank you for the smile. I appreciate that. Who finishes the back of their builds nowadays? I have no idea. No one does at this point. Not one in creative. Oh, no, wait. We did want it this way. Still doing this wrong. There we go. Looks like the top of a mountain. Kind of. Unintentionally. Just place blocks. That's where I'm at right now. Oh, those are on different levels. How's that? Okay, you know, look. It's not the best looking house. It blends a little bit with the mountain, but like, it was a little fun. It was fun to build. After quest, we don't raid out specifically for mass shame's benefit. Make a raid when stream ends. No! That's so mean. Thank you for the hydrate, Emily. Okay. Add leaves to separate them. Oh, yeah. You're right. Can just kind of place these going up the side. Ah, there we go. Though I'm sure there was a lot more that we could do. Like we could even like get a divider line in here that like, you know, divides the different colors we got going. Like if I know it's not the best. The tower could also use some depth. It's very stagnant. Giant cherry tree. I'm proud of my terraforming though. I'm not the happiest with that house. But I am proud of the terraforming. I'd say day 4 was successful. I learned a lot. And I think if we were to do this again, it would come out better each time. Read chat, boy. I got you, Super Ring. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Did I recommend this song? Was it a song? Did you manage to read my DM? Yeah, I did respond. Which song was it? I don't think so. Maybe a while ago you recommended that song. But that was not the one that you just DM'd me. Song name, please. Oh, wait. Now I just looked at it. That's so funny. Are You Bored Yet? By Wallows. Okay. What happened to dirt huts? Honestly, that sounds so nice right now. I'd love to build a dirt hut. Okay. So, day 1, day 2, day 3 was research. Day 4 was this. Pretty good. But one question, what's the question, Blind? Okay. What's Blind about to ask me? Should I be scared? Holy upgrade, are we getting better? You were doing all this, right? With these mods, but you won't use any of these mods in SMP. You barely want to use Litematica. No. But like, if I wanted to, now I could hop into a creative world and build something like this, and then I could Litematica it into the SMP. Or, sorry, I forgot we had this. Or if I wanted to, sorry, hold on, brain is not working. Oh yeah, if I wanted to, I could just hop into creative, test out a build, and be like, oh yeah, that could look cool. And then like I go back into survival, right? Maybe I build this something like this mounted in creative, and then I go back into survival, and I'm like, okay, so like I understand there's got to be texturing on like the low parts of the big stone hills. There's got to be grass on the flat parts, you know, like still so much to learn from doing this. See what you're saying? Yeah, more the idea of learning how to build rather than learning how to use these mods on the SMP. Okay. I like today the most. The mountain was very nice. Thank you. So wait, does that mean we've gotten better each day? I gotta keep researching. Wait, what's tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow. Ooh, tomorrow will be fun. W hut, just a little hut. Can you add rain from the clouds? Oh, I'm sure we could have in some way. That would have been cool. All right, I got a raid picked out. Leak since you didn't stream yesterday. No, I think out of the 7 days, tomorrow might be the most that I learn. Okay. I guess about the building itself. So you already know? Yeah, I know what all 7 days they're going to be. I planned it all out beforehand. But tomorrow's switching. Tomorrow was like a heat of the moment. We're swapping it out from what we thought it was going to be. What is that emote, Blind? Yeah, what is that emote? Anyways, bye, Bog. Stay safe and enjoy stream. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Guys, let's raid Abigail here. Share that love with Abigail. Abigail has been so kind to us. I'm not leaving until you say goodnight. Goodnight, Pain. Take it easy. How you get that? GG's. See you tomorrow. Have a good one, Funny Face. I will be live tomorrow, guys, for day 5. I hope you guys have been enjoying these 7 days. I know it's not the SMP, and I know it's different, and I know I'm probably not the best or as good with chat because I'm very focused on the learning aspect, but I'm trying. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are. Anyways, we're still having day 5 tomorrow, so I will catch you guys then. Normal stream time. Thank you for being here today, and enjoy Abigail's stream. Bye, Box. Stay safe and enjoy. Thank you, Emily. Enjoy. Good night. See you later, Shame. Have a good one. Bye, Bunny. See you later, Pain. Have a good one, Funny Face. See you later, Blind. Bye, Brett. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate that, guys. Sounds good, Super Wing. Yep. Catch you later, Simo. Have a good one, CK. Enjoy. Have a good Tuesday, guys. Goodbye, Mr. GG. See you later, Mr. Nut. Take it easy. Bye, Duff. I love your wave. Yeah. Did you make that emote? See you later, Amanda. I appreciate you hanging around. Okay, enjoy the raid, guys.
Thank you so much, Funny Face, for that. Hello, everyone.